that's pretty true. Oh, of course. It went to my character sheet of
Oop.
instead of the actual screen. Everybody, you didn't see that. You saw nothing.
Secrets.
I have no secrets on my sheet, but okay, you can start.
Well, welcome everybody. Valerius is going to be joining us a little bit later because he's coming from another engagement, but he'll be here in a few minutes.
Got engaged.
He did not get engaged.
Oh.
Wouldn't that have been like really crazy though? It'd be
Considering
really,
I don't know if he's dating anyone, yeah, it'd be pretty crazy.
it
I
would be really
love
crazy.
misinformation.
It would be actually super crazy if anybody that we knew is getting engaged, but who knows? Anyway, let's go ahead and
What?
jump into our questions from the start of the session. I'm just gonna start at the top this time. So Dakin, what's something that stood out to you from last session?
I think mostly the situation resulting around the deny the eye and whatever this pearl is. It has some sort of mental influence, and I don't like that we found a second ocean thing that has like brain powers where it talks to you. This feels very bad. And now there's vampires that are definitely seagulls above us, and shit's just not good.
Yeah. Alara, what's something that stood out to you from last session?
I all the investigative stuff. It was a lot of fun. It was something different than just raw fight. You know, we had to think about things and like discover stuff and like rely on each other for things. I liked that. That stood out to me.
Mm-hmm. Barry, what stood out to you?
I really liked the just kind of everything about it. I really like investigation role play. I thought that was really fun. I like everything attached to it, like everyone just trying to figure out little bits of it. It was just really, really fun to me.
Good. Vosti?
Yeah, I love me a good mystery. I think our group is a good little collection of detectives, each having their own way of doing it. I thought that was fun. I think we kind of all cornered a good little section of the mystery, like with research or code breaking, or how Vey and Vo sort of spearheaded the questioning of the witnesses or whatever the fuck. But then Dakin got to shine with his speak to the what was it speak to dead?
Speak with Dead.
Speak with dead. I thought that was awesome. I really liked that little scene of coming up with the questions and then he ultimately decided which ones. And the way you asked them was really good, Tenta. Like big compliments. I don't think I told you that last session, but you did a really good job on those scenes.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying everybody doing investigation. That's the root of why these characters are here in this city. So, hopefully you guys feel encouraged to try and do very similar things when it's a little bit more open-ended and not like a specific task you're being charged with. And I do want to also call out just I'm enjoying that although the other characters may not fully realize it, Alara's like showing off what she does. Like this is her job, that she's often out doing. And it's really cool to see everybody's skill sets come together. So that's that also stood out to me from last session. But Dakin, do you have any predictions for this session?
The vampires are seagulls. I need it to be true. I know it to be true in my heart of hearts. This is the only truth God or I can accept.
Okay. That the seagulls are vampires rather than specifically the brine vampires take seagull
Specifically the
form
brine. Yes,
instead
instead
of
of a
bat
bat.
form. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm worried they also
Hilarious,
just have a
welcome.
bunch of distraction seagulls with them too.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
There's gonna be a
I
big flock
love
of
the visual.
assholes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'm still very concerned about what I said about the fact that we found this ocean briny pearl of sorts that we haven't even found yet that has some sort of mental power, and also the fact that the Pocket Abbey is doing similar things, wants to be released back into the ocean. It's all concerning stuff. And we're so close to the water.
You're so close to the water. I hope you don't have to go into it for whatever reason.
Why would you say that?
You need
Valerius,
to stop.
what stood out to you from last session?
Oh man. The 180 of what we were doing, having not expected to get into what we're into right now, like how that just kind of came out of nowhere, but also so organically. Like I was not expecting the little hook that we got pulled into. I really dig it.
I'm glad. I'm glad that people are enjoying this sort of mystery
Yes.
approach to things. Jumping back up, Alara, do you have any predictions for this session?
I predict at least one of us is going to be severely injured.
Let's hope. Crossing fingers.
No, that's bad. You don't want the DM
Yeah.
to say
Sorry.
that.
Crossing
Negative
fingers.
nasty.
Gwen, you have control over this.
I just want you guys to feel danger. Very, do you have any predictions for this session?
I die. Just kidding. I don't know. I don't. I'm just joking about that, guys. I would never do that. I'm too cool and too swag to die. I don't know. I feel like maybe if combat doesn't take forever and ever, there might be some cool information that we find out after, which might be fun.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Valerius, what predictions do you have for this session?
We're gonna fist fight some fucking vampires.
Fist fight. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Ooh, I
like
hope
this
so.
idea.
I have something
And
planned
Posty?
if that's the case. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this combat. I mean, starting sessions with combat is kind of fun. Just getting thrown right into it
Mhm.
after the last session's cliffhanger. So I expect. Well, now I really expect someone to go down because you're gonna fuck us up.
We'll see.
And well, but I think I'm gonna let loose a little. I think I'm gonna go buck wild. So get
Okay.
ready. Yeah.
All right.
Go.
Sounds
Yeah.
good. Sounds good.
Posty has yet to get super bloodied.
Nobody has.
I mean,
except
just
by the
even killing
door.
people.
You said that with such malice,
Yeah,
Gwen.
she's
No one has.
she's mad.
And that's gonna change today.
And that's changing now, motherfuckers.
Shotgun.
You guys are making me nervous. Stop.
This is how
Well,
we
I
fight
am
through
gonna
our
die
nerves.
today.
Yeah, she said it. So
That's my prediction.
why are you doubting her?
We're all gonna get
I
TPK'd, and we're gonna hit 5 nat 20s to all stand back up in the same turn.
Could you
Yes.
imagine?
Yeah.
Back
I
to back.
love it.
Dakin, you've just heard something shout from above. They're here. I can smell them. You're in the former bedchamber of a dead priest who murdered somebody at some point in the last 2 days. What kind of mood is your character in?
I think he's very on edge. He's worried about having spoken to both the murder victim and the murderer. There's definitely something else at play here that was affecting both of them. He seemed very remorseful about it, but like he had to do it, and I'm confused what made him think that. So Dakin's kind of apprehensive about what pushed this seemingly like normal holy man to just go and stab this woman through her collarbone into her heart.
Yeah.
Like, what this thing, is it really worth all this? Like,
Alara, what kind of mood are you in?
Alara is. Well, she was really excited that she figured out this puzzle thing. And
Mhm.
then all of a sudden, screeching seagulls showed up. So that kind of put like a damper on her proudness of herself. And now she's kind of like, oh, great. Now what?
Yep, that makes sense. What kind of mood is Very in?
Anxious now. We'll see. How it
Hilarious.
goes.
Oh, sorry.
That's
Yeah.
okay. I just be yapping.
Very, very on edge as of this moment. Very on edge and guarded isn't the right word. I'm trying to think of the right word. On guard.
Okay.
Guarded isn't the right word. On guard is.
On guard.
No,
You needed two.
yeah.
And Vosti, what kind of mood is Vosti in?
That sounded different in my
Vosti
head.
Vosti was already pretty psyched at the thought that eventually they'd get to fight a big giant sea creature that has the ability to peer into people's minds and lives through a pearl.
Mhm.
Because fighting's fun. And so if fighting a bunch of seagull vampires is the appetizer to that big old juicy meal, like bring it on. He's jazzed. He's already popped his axe out of his back tattoo and he's
Mhm.
ready to bloody the blade.
Wonderful. I'm gonna go ahead, since you guys are not currently, you don't have anything like, breaching the doors. I'm gonna give you like effectively one action to do something if you'd like to prepare before you seek out whatever it is that you might be engaging with, or to come up with a quick plan, anything like that. Once we go over onto that map. But I did also want to call out, thanks to everybody who subscribed to Pinky Pact. We managed to actually get affiliate last week. And that's pretty exciting. And also to start off with a hype train is really, it's kind of crazy and weird. But thank you everybody who did so. With that.
Yo.
Yay.
Let's go ahead and
Oh shit, it's happening.
Oh no.
Mm.
No.
No.
I think we're gonna feel maybe something like this.
Oh.
Let me go ahead and bring you guys over. Okay. You guys can declare something that you would be able to accomplish, and we'll say like 6 to 10 seconds, if you'd like to.
Alara will be whipping out her crossbow, and as she's pulling it out, she's gonna activate Crimson Right with her
Okay.
cutting herself.
Mm-hmm. Good. Anybody else?
I'll just ready up an eldritch blast for the first hostile creature.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
I'm-
Vosti's just gonna post up. Oh, I can't move my guy.
It's
Yeah, we're
paused.
still in
Oh,
pause.
so he's gonna post up like right. I guess I'm already where I would be, and just looking at both doors, seeing what's gonna come in first, and make a attack if it gets close enough.
Yep, you can move at this point if you'd like. The doors are closed.
About halfway. Anyway.
The last thing that you guys remember is you did discover the secret door up
Oh
the
yeah.
staircase. And you closed these two doors. You don't remember if you closed the ones that are at the top of the stair that
Mhm.
go into the main area of the church.
Sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Valeris is going to cast Bless. I'm gonna do it at 2nd level.
Okay.
To get everybody, to get all
Okay.
4 of the siblings.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
It won't let me, but that's what I'm gonna do. 'Cause it's
You might
paused.
need to target them
I can only target one at a time. I don't know why.
Can you
Oh.
hold control and do it?
or shift.
Or shift?
Or potentially
You're a
use the
There you
little
go.
like selector box. Yeah.
Target must 3 tokens before rolling. I am targeting 3 tokens. Okay, I'm marking off a 2nd level spell slot. You guys
Okay.
have a D4.
Sick.
Sweet.
Sounds good. Sounds good. You guys
Uh,
are blessed.
I used my channel divinity to get a 3rd level spell slot back. Would I also be able to emboldening bond, or is that it's two actions, not one action? So it's up to you.
Yep, but you will be able to consider what you are going to do as we will go ahead and jump into initiative if you guys would like to go ahead and roll.
Oh, you know what? Well, can I do one more thing? Would I have known that he obviously, because we were talking to Dead, right? Speak with Dead. So I know he cast the spell.
Mm-hmm.
I would have touched him and used bolstering magic.
Okay. And that gives him back a slot.
Potentially, he rolls a D3 and then you can get
Oh,
anything
shot.
below it.
Okay, go ahead and do that.
Do you want to
What
roll it,
level is the
Tenta, or do you
spell?
want me?
It looks like.
Who are you saying
I'll,
that to?
I'll take your 2.
Oh, I was doing
Or
it
did you give it to me or Val?
Actually, I could do it to both. Fuck it, I'll do it to both.
I just saw button and I hit button.
No, I'll do it. I'll do it to both.
Whoa!
What is that?
I don't like that.
Death. That's death,
I think I
guys.
was
That's
initiative.
all the seagulls.
Sick. I think you both got really fucking good. Okay, now I'm hitting initiative.
Roll a D3.
Oh, yes.
Oh, so he gets his 3rd back and I get my 2nd back?
Yeah, you can get a
Mhm.
second or a first,
Oh,
whatever.
that's
Anything that's
fucking
lower
sick.
meets
A
it or
number
lower.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
And go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh.
Dax, and then you're good.
You know what?
Hmm.
I'm also, since they're all clumped up, I would have touched Very and used it as well. And then for 10 minutes, you can add a D3 to your attack.
Yippee! Yay!
So just to get rid of this, I'm going to,
Okay.
sorry, Alara.
She's a tough girl. Dakin, you are
Yes, somehow. I think she get
almost
older.
It's
you're
okay.
third. All right.
I know you don't love
Um,
me.
Shut
Ghosty, you're at the top of initiative.
Yeah, I am. Probably should have been a thing that I asked before, but maybe quickly he'd turn and say, "Are we fighting down here, or are we going up to the sanctuary?"
We should probably be in a bigger space.
I agree.
Don't
Yeah,
have
I
to
don't
ask me
know.
twice, and I'm gonna dash into the. I guess first I'm gonna move 30. I still can't move.
You should be able to.
I think it's my
The
turn.
clock is not moving. I don't know if
Oh,
that
I
matters.
haven't. It is.
Time is an illusion.
Time isn't real.
Oh, it's because of it's because it's in combat time. It should be
But if it's my
you
turn,
going. Yeah. Here, I'm just gonna go boink and then boink again.
Nope.
And you can't move. And you're actually selecting yourself. So that you're with a
am I supposed to have pressed something? I didn't think.
just that you've got the pip instead of like a selecting tool or anything like that.
No, I had
Token
it's on select tokens.
Can you like cursor to move yourself out of curiosity?
What do you mean?
Like
numpad?
use your arrow keys?
No,
Yeah.
doesn't work. Should I just restart or
Weird.
refresh?
I'm gonna go ahead and give me just a second to see if I can figure out why you are not able to move. Because you should be able to. I'm gonna move you in, starting in the direction that you're going. Did that do anything for you to be able to move?
No. I saw I moved
And-
5 feet.
Yeah, and you are
What a-
in token controls with nothing else selected. Like you're not in the measurement tool or anything like that.
No. It's the top right bracket
Yeah.
button. I'm gonna refresh.
Well, okay. A hesitant start, but that's okay.
What is a good combat session if not one that doesn't start with a little bit of technical difficulty?
Exactly, exactly.
I still can't move. I could a second ago, and then all of a sudden I can't.
Let me just make sure that there's not something like just stopping your movement. No, you should be in combat. Let me switch it to free movement and then see if you can move.
Now I can.
Okay. Go ahead and move where you want to go.
Well, I guess this would have been 30. Do I see anything in this little stairwell?
You don't. You see what you see.
Okay, so I'm gonna dash up to. Was that
Okay.
60?
That
No.
yes.
Now it is.
Okay. Give me just a second. I'm going to give you a better view of what you're looking at here.
What is this? What is this? Oh.
I don't
What is
like
this?
the sound of that.
Yeah, what's that? Seagulls?
Yeah. It's a sort of swarm of these bloody looking birds. You also see in front of you, just kind of reeking of rotten fish in the ocean are these creatures dressed up in what you kind of associate now as like sailor or pirate gear, but they're clearly rotted. But mixed in amongst them from where you are, you can see a few people that look alive, at least.
Mixed among them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't see that, but I do see that.
It might not be something that like stands out to you immediately, but yes.
Okay. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay.
Oh, fuck it. Bonus action rage.
Oh, good side. Good idea. Good idea. I'm just gonna pop these guys out.
What the heck?
Christ.
That's a
Okay.
lot of people.
It's a couple of people.
Guys, I don't see this many people. Who's that dude? in
Don't
fucking
say
cool robes.
that.
No, like right now I'm not ooh, meta, but I don't see them.
Skilly.
Let me just make sure. You should be able to see.
I
a
see two
couple of
people
them. Okay, yeah, that makes
and
sense.
seagulls. Yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying in this immediate area.
Who's that colorful guy?
That's what I'm saying.
Oops. What is that? What did it? Never mind.
That's probably the big bitch.
Big bad.
Lord Ithacus.
Oh yeah.
Well, I think I
yeah.
understand
what's
what
happening?
was going on. That's why you couldn't move. For some reason, it had moved like halfway through the initiative. Okay, so
Oh yeah. Yep.
have you ended your turn?
Yes, I've ended my turn.
Okay, Valerius.
Hi. I
Hi.
am going to dash. Use my action to dash for
Okay.
60 feet. So
As he's running, can I yell out something to him?
you asking me or Gwen?
Go ahead.
Valerius, is that side door still open?
Is the side door open? The one
You
right
guys
here?
closed it. It's closed.
Okay.
As you hear going down the stairs, it's closed.
You've dashed. Is there anything else you're doing?
No, that will be my turn. Getting right up there
Okay.
next to his bruv.
Sounds good.
Bruv.
Second.
Okay. I am going to. Scary. Spooky scary. I'm going to dash and cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
Which I'll do first. Oh. Get to the door.
I forgot to roll Wild Surge.
Oh yeah, we'll resolve that here after
Okay.
Dakin's completed his move.
That's 15. Oh boy.
Yeah, it'll start to turn red if you can't move any further on your scrub.
Okay.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Vosti, go ahead and roll for your wild surge. 2.
Oh, sick as fuck. I get to teleport.
Okay.
Really big.
I can't move.
I-
But if
and
you
I-
want to, if
yeah,
you
let
want to
me go
move
ahead
me
and-
30 feet, like I'd probably just zoom up to this fucker.
Okay.
Yep. Oh. Oh. I can see clearly now. I'm further in.
Is there anything else that you would
That's
like
it.
to
No, that was it.
take care of, Dakin,
Oh, sorry.
on your turn?
No, that's all it for me.
Okay.
That's all I got.
The first pirate is holding their action. Alara?
Okay. Since she was told that the door is locked, I guess I'm gonna go join everybody in the main room. So first action to get to there, and then I'm going to dash to go further.
Okay.
And I'm just looking through the doorway to see what all I can see at the moment, because there's really not much else I can do. So
Okay.
that's it for me.
Very.
That's me. Wait, can I go through this door
Yeah.
instead? Okay.
Mhm.
Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. 40. I'm gonna dash, by the way.
Okay.
40. 60.
Okay. You
Dash
see
me
what you
turn.
see. Okay.
Wait. Never
Uh-huh.
mind. Not wait. I'm good. I don't know what I'm saying.
Oh. Okay. Alrighty. This guy, hearing you scramble out, is gonna go ahead and run towards you, Very.
Hi.
And he is going to swing his rusty cutlass at you.
Oh my god, he's gonna give me tetanus.
Possibly?
I almost said
No.
Tetris. I'm not gonna lie to you.
We'll go get some
Uh,
vaccines later.
He does not. His 11 does not hit.
Oh, thank God.
He
Stick my
rolled
tongue out at him.
poorly. Okay. Moving to the next guy who is going to scramble in the direction of Vosti to here. And then he's gonna sort of growl something to the undead that's immediately in front of Vosti. And you see this where you are, Vosti, right next to him on his really like shriveled and rotten arm. There's like the remnants of a tattoo that kind of glow a little bit.
On this guy right here?
On the guy that's right in front
Oh,
of
in front of me. Okay.
you. This guy is going to just take a shot at you with his crossbow. He does not hit.
Well, how do you know?
Because your DC is 17 and he rolled a 15.
Yeah. Checks out.
Checks out here. Just so you can see what I can see. Nothing happened. This one's going to run in the direction of Very and just get on the other side of her and like be harassing you with his like hands and his sword, but he's not actually going to take a swing.
We're having a slap fight right now.
Yeah, you're slapping each other over there.
This guy's going to hold his action. This one is going to move to here and basically like sort of take like a guarding stance. And this guy's going to hold his action. This one's going to just scramble forward over the pews, kind of running across the tops of them. And similarly, this guy is also going to sprint
How
up.
convenient they all rolled at the same area.
Yeah. There is a robed, unseen, but like maybe a halfling or a gnome or some other smaller race who is standing on one of the pews, and he is seems to be sort of chanting. He is going to attempt to disarm you, Vosti. He's going to go ahead and cast command on you.
That wisdom saving throw?
It is a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Are you blessed?
Yeah, you should be blessed.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, of course I am. Oh no.
Okay. He shouts out this command that you hear as kneel, and you go to your knees and then to your belly as you go prone. So it'll take a little bit of extra movement for you to stand up when it's your turn. But in the meantime, this guy is going to go ahead and take a swing against you with his rusty cutlass, but with advantage. And
yet?
he still doesn't hit. He rolled a 3 and a 4, and that's just not good enough. I'm so upset. Okay, it's your turn.
Vosti will grin and stand up.
Okay, that takes half your movement.
Cool. Doesn't matter because I can fucking teleport now. And he will attack this person recklessly because he's pissed off
Ooh,
that someone made him
reckless.
kneel. Do I need to choose reckless first, maybe?
It's probably
Or
a
does it
different
just
thing
is it
on
a
your
roll?
sheet.
I guess I just do that. I don't know.
Yeah, your reckless
yeah.
attack is applied to you.
Okay.
That does hit. Okay, and he does succeed his saving throw for 17.
Okay. And I do it again.
Okay.
Do I need to choose reckless again? Like do the click click kind of thing?
I
Probably.
believe that it goes through your whole turn.
Turn? Let's try
When
it.
you make your first attack on your turn, you can decide to attack recklessly.
I thought it was just the
Attack rolls
next.
against you have advantage on until your next turn.
Till next turn. Okay. So,
Mhm.
all right. So I'm just gonna do it. Yes.
Big.
Yes, I did.
Mm-hmm. He is still on his feet, but looks
It's-
badly injured.
It's not a crit. Just so you
Oh,
know.
what is it?
this
You
still
rolled
happening?
a 15 on the die.
What's going on?
Why did it?
I bet
Say it
you're
was a
having the
crit.
same
we haven't
problem
fixed
that
your
I did.
weapon. Because it wasn't
weapon?
happening. It wasn't happening to you in the last combat, so we didn't know that your weapon also had the issue. Anything above a 20 on your weapon is going to show as a crit.
Interesting. Okay. Well,
Your
I guess we'll fix that
threshold.
later.
Yeah. But either way, you do cleave into this guy for a significant amount of damage. But he is still on his feet, snarling at you. It's putrid breath right in the face.
Ooh.
Does the
Smoochy,
damage need to
smoochy.
be adjusted then?
I mean,
Probably. It does look like it rolled for this, so I'll just add on.
So like minus 7.
just
I
one of the
think?
7s wouldn't be part
Yeah.
of it.
So 13.
Okay.
I'll try and keep
Avi.
track of that. Yeah, nah, it's all good. That's a good That's a good catch.
Go ahead. If there's anything else you want to do, are
I'll
you gonna use your
just
teleport?
no, but I will because it took half my movement to get up, right?
Yes.
I'll just like move this way. It's not really
Okay.
other half, but trying to set up for a flank maybe.
Sounds good.
I see it.
Sounds good. Hilarious.
I'm gonna run up to here to flank this big baby boy.
Okay.
Vosti, while he's there, as long as within 10 feet of me, you get your +5 to saving throws.
Yas.
I'm gonna swing at him twice with my
Okay.
longsword.
That hits.
And damage! No. Swing my extra attack.
Okay.
Damage!
Yes.
Okay. When as you like bring your sword back through him, it just slices through this sort of like musty, fishy smelling meat, and the
Ew.
zombie drops to your feet. Cut
You're
in
like-
twain.
He'll like cut it down and then like watch it fall to the ground and then look up to Vosti and be like, "The battle rages on, brother."
Oh my
And then
god.
with my last 5 feet I have, just move up.
Yeah, Bosi will laugh a little and turn around.
Dakin.
It's barely begun to rage.
The rage is only yet to begun.
Oh no. Vosti's raging.
I
Here
just
he goes
realized
raging again.
Oh, what the fuck is that right there? Are those seagulls?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just
Oh,
sort
I
of
didn't
buzzing
see this.
around the ceiling.
Okay.
Okay. I am going to run up to here.
Okay.
That shows me a little something.
Hmm.
Gotta make the pick. That's fine. Okay. I'm going to cast silence on the chanting asshole on the bench.
Okay.
And it's going to be like that.
Ooh,
Ooh.
big money.
And
Well done.
that,
Well done.
that's it for me.
Okay. In the wake of the attack on the little guy, the seagulls get riled up.
Hmm.
And you can see they're actually like beginning to do swarming maneuvers up above. But in the meantime, this guy is going to continue to hold his action as he was told. And this swarm is going to... It's going to... Oop, give me just a second. I have to actually show that he's flying. So he gets his proper movement. Same with this guy. He's going to go ahead and, well, it's not letting me, but he's going to swoop over here and go for Valerius. And basically just start, all of these beaks just start pecking at you from these seagulls that have just like kind of like blood and viscera just sort of like seeping from between their feathers.
Ugh.
And I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that I move you so I can target you. And I need you to go ahead and make a nothing roll. You're good.
Okay, I can do that.
Mhm.
Easy.
But it's just going to be sort of like swarming above your head and harassing you for your turn. Alara.
If I walk through this door and want to close it behind me, what sort of something does that take? Like bonus
Just click
action.
it.
Okay, but
It's-
not
yeah,
like
you can-
bonus
you can
action,
throw it.
action.
If you're stopping to try and like secure a lock or something, that's going to take more. But if you're just shutting it, then you can just
Okay.
walk through and swing it shut.
All right, so yeah, as I'm walking through, I am going to shut the door, but then I'm
Okay.
going to move further on into the room to
Okay.
see what is happening.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now that I can actually see people,
Mm-hmm.
I am going to fire my crossbow at this guy.
Okay. That hits.
Nice.
Christ.
Phew, little lightning arrow goes whizzing by Dax at the little thing that's lumbering around in the church.
Okay.
And I'm going to reload and go again.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Let me go ahead and get this applied to him. Okay. Hits. And we'll apply that.
Another
too.
arrow. And one more time.
Okay.
Fuck 'em up.
Okay.
Damn.
You basically see Alara just like pin cushion this guy, and he slumps back into the pew and just sort of sags there with these 3 bolts sticking out of its chest.
Sit down.
The marking on its arm kind of shimmers a little bit.
This isn't gonna be like those gnolls, is it?
Very.
Oh.
Hey. Sorry, let me finish stretching in real life.
Okay.
Okay. She is going to bow to the one in front of her, turn around and do the same to the guy behind her, and then do like a little, like sayonara, like.
Mm-hmm.
And then, oh, sorry, wrong thing. Okay, wait, I didn't actually do it. Never mind. Okay. And then she's going to Misty Step.
Okay.
Okay. To here.
Mm-hmm.
And then use her movement to climb here.
Okay. You're about 3 feet off the ground.
And then we'll just go in there.
Okay.
And I'm gonna I'll just past this guy.
Okay.
And then it's what, 1d4 for bless? Is that 2 attack rolls or no?
Attack rolls and saving throws.
Sweet.
Hits.
Boom. That's the first one.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna knock him back with it.
Okay. Second one hit and damage applied.
Yippee! That's it.
Okay. This guy is going to come charging after you. And scramble up on here again. He is also going to... He's gonna raise his sort of bony clawed hands into the air, and you can see this marking that's on his arm in the same place as the other 2 that you may not have seen before, but you're now noticing it because it's right beside you. And you can see like this sort of like inky mist float away from the 2 dispatched zombies towards him, and you can see like his muscles getting a little bit bigger.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
No, it's not.
It's amazing.
This guy is out. This guy is gonna go ahead and run forward to here, and he's going to shoot Very.
That's my sister!
These boys have good bonuses. He doesn't hit. It just goes flying
I
over
turn
her.
around and punch it out of the air. I'm a monk
That's
now.
my sister!
I'm a monk now.
I'm
just
gonna
kidding.
go ahead and have him take advantage of multi-attack though. And he rolls slightly better, but still not gonna. I'm just gonna go crawl into a corner and die.
She punches that one too.
This guy's going to come a scrambling out. He's gonna come this way with his charge. This boy is gonna hold his action. And this one is going to turn and use his action to pick up the little guy and carry him out.
Oh.
And then set him onto this little bench.
Okay, that's really funny.
I pick up my boss and I put him outside of the spell effect.
Stop.
This guy's also holding his action. This one is going to run forward and hold his action to see if somebody comes near. And then finally, this one is going to run forward and try and take a slap at Vosti with his rusty cutlass. And he hits for 17, which is, I believe, your AC.
Hit
Yippee.
For 9 damage.
half.
Yes.
I think it already did it, right? Yeah, I'd have to.
I believe so.
You now have tetanus.
Okay. This one is going to come down and swarm Very
Stop it.
and start pecking at her.
Were they? It was above me. It wasn't within 5 feet of me.
It's kind of the one that is on you is still on you. There's 2 swarms.
Yeah, the swarm because it was next to me. I don't know if Sentinel works.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
you said
no,
that
it was
above me.
it was up in the air, like up
Okay.
in the rafters. So
Okay.
Okay, it's going to try and peck at her, and does not succeed because a +6 is just not enough to hit you guys ever with my dice luck. We are at Merrick, and he's going to assess the situation that he's got over here. Okay. He is going to, since he happened to have pretty early gotten you clumped, he's going to sacrifice one of his guys. And going to place his spell just here.
It's a spell?
It does look like he's casting a spell.
Counter spell.
Okay, go ahead and roll for it.
I've never gotten to use counter spell before.
This is so exciting.
Wait, I don't think I even can. I don't think I'm close enough.
Is
I'm
it
not.
60?
I can't,
It's
I can't
100.
use it.
I thought it was 120. Is it 60?
It's 60. I can't counter spell it. Sorry.
Scheiße.
It might be 120 later levels.
I don't think
So,
Is it just 60? Yeah, maybe.
It's just 60.
he basically lobs this like black Icarus energy through the air, and it splats down sort of in the middle of the 4 of you, and the ground beneath it starts to crack as these squirming brown tentacles break up through the stones and start filling this space. And like immediately in front of you, Alara, you see this sort of like beak-like mouth open up and start like chomping at the air. So this area is now difficult terrain. It's going to take double movement to move around inside of it. Also, when you enter the affected area for the first time or start your turn there, you have to succeed a dexterity saving throw or you get snagged up by one of the tentacles. Any questions?
That's the beginning of our turn?
Yeah, when your turn starts. Any questions?
But we
about
we
that?
get Because I'm right next to Valerius, is that
+5.
the +5? Okay.
Yeah, you would get the +5 on that.
And Dakin.
He's 10 feet, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And oh
Laura's
no,
just
Lara
out of it.
barely. No.
She's just out of it, yeah.
So that will be something that you deal with at some point. But for now, you just are like having all of these tentacles kind of swarm around you. We're gonna go ahead and move to this guy, who is dead. Vosti, can I go ahead and have you make a dexterity saving throw?
Remember, +5, and you also have bless.
How do I do +5 to it?
When you get the pop-up for it, you should see the option to say like where it has like a temporary bonus or something like that. You can put in the
+5?
1d4 and then +5. Yeah.
Oh, I get a 1d4 too? Oh, because of bless.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Boy, I
The
needed
DC
it.
is 15.
Is how much?
15.
Fuck. Okay. What does that mean?
You begin to take bludgeoning damage.
Now, question.
So this is going to be halved.
Well, question.
Oops, I rolled into the wrong guy. Yes.
I have the ability because of Wild Surge to teleport. Would any of this be null and void if I choose that ability right now?
This is happening at the start of your turn.
Okay,
So you
okay.
do get bludgeoned, but you
Okay.
could get out of being
Grappled or whatever?
restrained.
Yeah.
Yeah, with your teleport. It's showing up under the loving pirate, but you take 13 bludgeoning damage halved.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so that
Now-
happened at the start of your turn.
Now I teleport.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, "Oh, not today. Good luck, brother." And then he's gonna teleport over here.
The battle rages up.
What did he get hit by
Alright.
a bus?
You see a zombie pirate butt on a dais like 3 feet above you.
I know what I was teleporting to.
Pinches his
Uh,
butt.
I just see zombie butt. I'm gonna recklessly attack this motherfucker too, because again, I told y'all, shit gonna be crazy today.
Okay.
I want to try and take out his legs.
Okay.
Oh, I need a target. I'm sorry.
You hit. And he takes damage.
And I do it again. Did that?
It's not an actual
No.
20.
It's close though.
Mm-hmm.
So this will be minus. I don't know
Minus
which one.
5 for his
5,
first
yeah.
one.
So 10.
Mm-hmm. He like you're cleaving into him and everything. He seems very focused on Very. And although you are definitely chopping into him, he doesn't seem to be affected as much as you would have expected.
Does this guy have a glowing tattoo as well?
He's the one who like jumped up on there and started like, garbled yelling through like half of a missing jaw, and the sort of black smoke flowed from the 2 dead ones into him.
Got it. Okay.
Anything else?
Nope.
Valerius, can I get a dexterity saving throw from you?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yippee!
Yippee! And then I get +5. Woo!
Successfully saved. You are not grappled. You do get bonked a couple of times.
How much bonkening?
Bonking.
Not too much bonking.
Minimal bonk.
Yeah, so you take 8.
8 bonks.
Mm-hmm.
So these fucking seagulls that are swarming me.
Yeah.
Do I have to like fight them off, or what are they doing?
They're occupying the same space as you, but you can move. And maybe you don't provoke, you don't know.
I'm gonna move away from them because they're just
Okay.
a bunch of dumb birds. And
Okay.
he sees someone creeping up on his sister from behind, so he's gonna
Sure.
run up to here. Which
Okay.
would have taken all of my movement because that took 15 to get there.
Sounds good. Before you go, I'm just going to
Yeah.
move you
Oh,
back
okay.
for the purposes of being able to target you successfully. They are going to take an opportunity attack and peck at you with their beaks.
They stink, and all of
And
them.
they hit you. So I'm going to need you to go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
I will do that. I'm also gonna sentinel them after all this.
Okay. You feel like their beaks and claws
well,
kind
never
of
mind. Sorry, keep going, sorry.
scratch into you, and you can see where like your skin immediately becomes inflamed, but you think if they're diseased or poisoned, you've resisted it, so you are able to continue your move.
Okay. And ignore that sentinel. I missed where it said that it has to be attack a target other than me. Okay, so then I'm targeting this guy, and I'm gonna swing twice at him. Does he look like the other ones? Does he look all like bleh, or does he just look
No,
a dude?
he looks like a totally put together
Bleh.
person.
I'm gonna hit this totally put together person.
You successfully hit him for
Once
11.
more.
Mm-hmm. You hit him again.
I'm gonna use my. Can I do that? I think it's just once per turn.
Okay.
Where'd it go? My savage attacker to re-roll the damage. I want to see if I
Sure.
get higher than a 4. D8. Yeah. Okay, so 11 to him total.
Okay.
On the second one, I should say.
Yeah.
Total of 22 for that round. And that's my turn. He's just gonna stay there, being a body block between him and Barry.
Okay.
Keep an eye on what's going on down here.
Yeah.
Dax, can I get you to do a dexterity saving throw, please?
Yes, indeed. Oh,
You no longer
oh.
have your buff from Valerius being close.
Yes, he is out of there. I still do have my D4 though.
Yep. And 15 is what you're looking to beat. And you do successfully. So you're going to take a small little bludgeoning bit of damage of 2. But you can move freely. It is difficult terrain.
Okay, so I'll go 10 feet, get
Mhm.
out. And then I'll go... I don't think this is doing much for me. I don't think I can reach him to throw him back in there. Okay. I'm going to go here,
Okay.
and I'm going to drop concentration on silence and cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
Cool.
The first time they start, or when they enter the area for the first time on a turn or start its turn there, must make a Wisdom save. So they have to do one as I cast it. I'm fairly certain.
Okay.
Which should be everyone within 15 feet of me. I don't know why it hasn't selected him. Shit.
I might need to have you place the...
It didn't
blue-
give me one for this.
Oh,
It just
weird.
gave me a
Okay.
damage.
Oh, cool.
I
okay.
just
So it-
needed
it
to
doesn't-
finish.
That's
Give me
so
a higher
dope.
roll.
Whoa!
It's like
That
little
looks cool.
koi
Okay.
fish.
Let's go ahead then, and it's a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw, yes.
Okay. They don't have a lot of wisdom being dead. This guy is going to be taking the whole amount of damage. The one that's immediately next to you that's still in the tentacles. This guy,
Tentacles.
Sorry.
he does successfully save, but I think they take half?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. He was 1 away, so he's just gone.
What about the fucking bats?
They
Every single one of them starts sizzling. I was like,
do manage to save.
God damn.
So they'll take half damage. And you hear a squawking come from them as a couple of the birds fall out of the flock. And let me get this guy done. He also saves and will take half damage.
Half damage.
And then this guy finally.
I can't stop looking at the spirits flying around.
Me
It
either.
does
I
look like a
was
little
just-
koi pond.
I was just staring at that for so long.
He
I
does not
love
save,
the
so
effect.
he will take
You guys
full
like my nice
damage.
fish?
Yeah.
Are they fish? Is that what you described them as?
I didn't describe them because we all got so enthralled by the fish.
Describe them. I want to know. Are they
It's
fish?
koi fish.
It'd be kind of funny if they were fish.
I think
'cause
they
it's
are
ocean.
at this point. It's very cute for them to be.
Like maybe like
It's kind of
Sword-
like
swordfish?
it's like a big kind of ethereal silvery koi pond around him
I
of
love
them
it.
all floating around.
I love that. I love
Where in the world
that.
did he learn that on his travels?
I would
Little-
say he probably found that like after leaving home, like when he first traveled to the other side of the continent after his ship ride.
I love that.
I don't know exactly where it would have been, but
Some
Sorry
peaceful
we kind
pond.
of power gamed your spirit guardian.
no, that's fine.
Nah, bro. I think that's so dope.
It's just
I
a guy
love-
named Dan.
I love the idea that they're whipping around between all the enemies, like the dude that whistles the arrow in Guardians of the Galaxy.
I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
Is there anything else that you'd like to do on your turn?
I don't think I have anything I can do. I can move technically. What was that? I can move 10 more feet, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I have any bonus actions or anything I can do. I'll give. No, I cast it this turn, so I can't healing word. Okay. Yeah, that's it for me.
Okay. This guy's going to move on his turn. Okay. The seagulls are going to fly up.
Is it the ones that are in the Guardians?
It is the ones that are in the Guardians.
On the start of their turn, they take another 3d8.
Okay.
Well, they have to do. They get another Wisdom save.
Got it. They roll a 9, so they take the whole thing.
Stupid
Nine.
birds.
Do you want to roll again?
I don't know if I can. Maybe.
You just have to
You could just roll
it.
a 3d8, and then I can.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh. Do. Apply damage. They're going to fly up and out.
Oh, they weren't
and-
targeted. That's why. Mhm.
Mhm. And then swoom over Vosti. See if they can hit him. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let me go ahead and have them target you. I should have targeted you before. Okay. And they rolled a 25 to hit you.
Yeah.
Which I believe actually does.
Yippee!
Let me go ahead and damage you.
Beaks.
Oh. It's
All natural beaks.
the wrong one. Okay. I'm going to have to roll it this way because I set up his damage a little bit weird and it's giving me an error. So you take 12 damage. I rolled max, which is good. That gets half to 6 because it's just the beaks. They're not magical in and of themselves, but I need you to go ahead and do a Constitution saving throw. Which you are successful at. And they're going to use the remainder of their movement to just fly up away from you, above.
Sounds good. Do I get a opportunity attack?
If you'd like to take one, you can.
Fuck yeah! What do you want? Yeah.
Okay.
I guess norm. Am I still reckless? Nah, you can't do opportunity attack
You're
reckless, can you?
flanking. Oh, not the bird.
Yeah. So your
Oh, I'm
target
targeting
to
this
hit
dude on accident.
would be a DC 12.
I'm just gonna do. I'll just do normal.
Okay, so you do successfully hit it. I'll make sure that he doesn't take the damage.
Yeah.
And that they do. So give me just a second to make some adjustments here. Okay. And then the goals take 14. Okay. But they're about 10 feet above you. Well, except for the couple that you chopped out of the air and that fell on your head. Alara, can I get you to make a dexterity saving throw?
Oh, I think she got it, guys.
Yeah, I think you did
I think
as
a little
well.
bit
Okay.
close.
No.
I think it was too close.
Um,
I think it was just under.
I reverse the damage.
You take let me show you so you can do it. 4 bludgeoning damage, but you're not restrained. And you have it's double movement to get out of.
All right, so
This
I'm
area.
gonna step out to where I can not be in
Okay,
the goopy
and that was
tentacles
effectively 30 feet of movement.
anymore. And let's see here. So the one that's right here behind Dakin, he's still alive, right?
Correct.
All right, so I'm assuming that brother and sister have the one on the altar taken care of. The one in front of Valerius, I think, is laying on the ground. So I am going to fire through the tentacles at the one that's behind Dax.
Okay. Successful hit. Okay. And he just sort of like is getting bludgeoned by tentacles as well since he was a sacrifice and he collapses.
All right, so I am going to now fire at this guy.
Okay. That hits.
fish are really cool looking.
And the bolt sinks in.
And one more time.
Okay. Definitely hits. And he also collapses.
And that would be it for me for this turn.
Very. You're being harassed by seagulls. You've got this like tough looking zombie in front of you.
I risk opportunity attacks and
Okay.
I move. I don't move because I wasn't selecting myself, but I move here.
He is going to...
Do you want to move me back so that you can do it and then?
Yeah.
Yeah. But that'll be where I move.
You do get hit. For...
Oh, I have a thing I can do, I think.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm not going to do it.
Okay.
Oh.
For 14 damage. And then you're just after Valerius or beyond the dead guy?
Beyond the dead guy.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at this stupid fuck over here still. From her hand.
Uh-huh.
Actually, no. She's going to pull out her infernal saber.
Okay.
And from the edge, or kind of from where she's holding it in her hand, shadow is going to like creep along that and then to the end of the blade. And then it will fly over to this guy and become chains. And I'm going to cast Anchor of Tragedy on him.
Oh, okay. One of our new spells. And who do you have targeted? The guy that's
It's
just
a
north of you?
magical
Sorry?
guy.
Oh, the magical guy. Okay. He is on solid ground. So he falls prone.
Mm-hmm. And then he doesn't take any damage right now, but he will at the beginning of his turn.
Okay.
And then at the end of his turn, he can make another save. I'll roll the damage
Perfect.
now for whenever his
Okay.
turn comes, and then you don't have to think about it.
Okay.
It might have applied it, so you can just take it away if it did.
No, it's giving me the option to go ahead and apply when it's ready.
Sweet.
Okay. Anything else?
I'm also going to bonus action Hexblade's curse him. Oh, he's not within 30 feet of me, so I'm not actually going to do that. Actually, take it back. Actually lied. I need to remember how big this map actually is compared
It's
to
a
like
pretty
how
big
it looks
one.
in my brain.
Yeah.
Let me give that back
okay.
to myself. Sorry, I'm
No
new here.
worries, no worries. Okay. This guy who's on you, Vosti, is going to turn around and I'm going to move the gulls out of the way just so I can get to ya and target ya. And he's going to start a swinging. He crits.
I'm sorry, silvery barbs.
Okay.
Yeah.
He crits again.
Oh, what?
Jesus.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. I still had the guy targeted. You can just ignore that.
No, it's okay. No, it's okay.
I always forget to target the actual person that I'm using reactions for.
Oh,
I
wait.
tried.
hold on. Maybe he didn't actually do it. Discard previous. He didn't actually. I thought that it had done the. It just bounced up again. He didn't hit the second time after the silvery barbs. It was.
Yeah, fuck him.
I would say like he
but-
goes to swing and then 2 things of shadow just pull his arms back.
Yeah. But because he's enhanced, he does have his multi-attack and is going to swing at you again. And this time he does crit again. Are you going to do anything about that? I don't think you can.
You gonna do anything about that? You gonna?
At least I can't help you again, so.
I don't
Is
like
his-
how Gwen said that.
Is his weapon fucked up too, just like mine?
Is
What?
his weapon fucked up too, just like mine?
Yeah, like how I roll not a 20 and it
Oh.
acts like it's crit.
No, he actually did roll a 20.
He actually crit on you.
He rolled a 20 and a 1 on that last roll, actually.
I think my shit's fucked up because I can't see any of that.
What?
Is there anything that you are able to do in response to getting hit, or just swing away?
Talking about me?
Yeah.
What the fuck am I gonna do?
I don't know if you have
She's
anything.
asking if you have
take-
reactions.
Yeah,
I don't think I have any sort of reaction that's gonna negate a crit.
16 divided by 2, so 8 damage.
Man, I cannot see this.
It just says
Damage.
damage roll for me too. What happens when you apply it?
I guess it applied because I think I went down.
I think so.
Yeah, because I had 70 something, not 71.
Mm-hmm.
How much was it at halved?
8.
Yeah, that's right. I think I had 79.
Okay. Yeah, your old was 79, and then you went to 71. I've got my little damage log.
Okay.
Okay. This guy is going to he's gonna take some damage, I think, from these doodlings flying through the air.
The koi fish.
Yeah, I don't know if he needs to do another save for that again. I'm just gonna scroll up. Spirit Guardians. Yeah, he does on each turn. Okay. Let me go ahead and see if he can save. He does not save. He takes the full damage. Whew. Okay. He is going to take a swipe at Very. With his cutlass. Whoosh. For a 22 to hit.
Boop. Yeah, that hits.
Rebuke? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me reveal this. The damage you're going to take is 11, and
It has applied.
he takes... he failed his dexterity saving throw, so he takes 13. So he swings at you, your gout of flame shoots out at him, and he falls down dead.
Oh, thank God.
This guy is going to be doing some sprinting on his turn. This guy is going to spend his turn picking up Merrick. He will still take the damage. He just won't be prone on the start of his action. This guy is going to continue his movement.
He's still restrained, even if he's not prone.
Correct. And this swarm of gulls is going to go ahead and fly
Fly
over
me to the
to-
moon.
Can't get that far. He's gonna just engage with the other to also they're just gonna gang up on Vosti since they've got him sort of pinned behind the altar over here. I'm just gonna move this over here just to get it out of the way. But they're all sort of like swirling and swooping over the top of you. I can get you targeted. Target. Okay. And so they're going to try and peck at you. I've only got the one target. Okay. $18 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. He for 16 damage. Let me reveal this so that way you can apply it. I'm actually just gonna
That's piercing, right?
correct.
A half.
Correct. And can I have you do a Constitution saving throw?
I can't apply the damage. I think my shit's fucked up again.
I can go ahead and target you and apply damage. Okay.
What'd you ask me to do?
Constitution saving throw, please. Succeeded. You feel like the scratches and peck marks that you're getting from these birds is sort of like inflaming the surface of your skin, but it doesn't seem like it's actually seeping into you at all. It's Merrick's turn. He's going to take damage at the top, I believe.
Yes, 9 damage.
Okay. Okay. He is... Go ahead.
His attack
and...
rolls just have disadvantage. I think that's like all that happens to him besides not being able to move. Right?
Okay.
I don't know. I'm just trying to read, but I don't know how. I never learned.
The tentacles remain, so that still is considered difficult terrain.
Ooh, he's humble.
He's going to... He's going to try and hold Very. Prevent her from doing anything that requires speaking or physical components. He's going to end his concentration actually on his tentacles to do so.
Whoa.
Stop zapping me.
It was unsuccessful. So you can feel like this sort of kind of like magic that starts climbing up your legs and sort of wraps around you like these kelpie vines try and take hold, but eventually they lose grip and just kind
My
of mist
shadows
away.
pull them off.
Mm-hmm. What? And then he can make a saving throw to unrestrain
Yes.
himself.
Sorry. It's strength. Strength 16.
Oh God! Good luck, guy.
Hey, you never know.
No. Boasty, you've got a juiced up zombie standing above you and these birds just like swarming all around you.
Okay. This guy still
Ooh.
doesn't look that bad off, right?
He really doesn't. He seems unharmed.
And yet I did some harm to him the time before.
I mean, you've been like, when you've been slashing at him, like bits of him have been flying off. He just doesn't seem like it's affecting him.
Weird. A lot of seagulling happening right now. A lot of seagulls. A lot of fucking seagulls.
They sound fucked
Yeah,
up.
they're
They
harassing
They're mad.
Stay mad.
Man, I gotta tell ya. Never have I wanted to use this pyro converger more in my entire fucking life.
you. Okay.
Artificer vibes.
Just Valerius over his shoulder. Do it, brother. Let the pyromania flow through you.
So I'm gonna take the risk
Mm-hmm.
and step. Actually, yeah, no, I'll step this way.
Okay.
Take the opportunity attacks.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Actually,
stay
I wonder.
here,
I wonder
just
if I
so
could.
can actually.
Well, question. Can I instead climb up on the table to here?
Yes. You'll still.
Well,
take
no,
an
you know what?
opportunity
Nah, you
attack.
know what? I'll because I think I still want to do cone, so it'll still be there. So go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Well, let me once again keep you here so they can take their opportunity attacks.
They're up.
Hello. There we go. Big guy swings and does not hit. The birds that are still down at your level are also going to try and do a peck at you.
Oh, you know what? I could have absolutely negated all of this and just done my bonus action teleport, but fuck it.
Mm-hmm. You coulda. They do hit you. They peck at you for. How much health do they have? They're fine. For 8 half to 4 piercing. I'll go ahead and apply that for you.
I did it.
Oh.
Yeah, you did it twice.
Yeah.
That's more. That's too much. There you go.
And can I get you to go ahead and make that con saving throw, and then you can proceed with your turn?
Another one?
Yeah, every time they get you. Okay, proceed with your turn. You were here.
So it's gonna be cone attack. Don't know if this is. Okay, it doesn't really do anything whenever I use it.
Yeah, it's kind of a thing. So, what does the actual like ability say that it can do?
So it's a 10-foot cone.
Mm-hmm.
Each creature in that area must make a DC 13 Dex saving throw, taking 4d6 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much on a success.
Okay. So the far one and the upper one are high enough, rather in the zone for it. Since this guy's like flying up above you, it's
Yeah.
not in range for it. But it's sorry, a dex saving throw. What's the DC?
13.
Okay, the zombie will go first. Successful. The swarm will go second. Unsuccessful. Okay, so
Swarm 10, dude. 5.
apply.
That was shit rolls.
I'll just have it go out of here manually. And then the zombie pirate guy takes half.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then I have to roll a d10. If the if I roll a 10,
Yeah.
I take 4d6 fire damage because it malfunctions.
Okay. Good luck.
No, you can't fail the first one.
Oh. Does it say that?
It's
'Cause it
11 or
doesn't-
higher for the pyro converter, I thought.
Well, it's a roll a d10 then add.
Oh yes, so if you hit a 10,
If I literally, because it's my first try, so it gets worse the more I do it, because it adds the number of times I used it,
That's really funny.
and it's per long rest, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. It doesn't actually say.
No, I think
Oh,
it
yeah, it
explodes
does.
in your face, and then you can't use
Yeah.
it for a day.
No,
Yeah.
I can't use it until I finish a long rest. So,
Okay.
yeah, I can still use it, but I don't know. With that 9, that makes me
59.
What's a rough one?
I still technically have movement.
Yeah.
These are the ones that are higher. They're injured.
Correct. And also
How high?
They're about 10 feet above your head, so they're like in the 15-foot square above.
Okay. I mean, fuck it. I'll just get back up on the table next to homeboy.
Okay.
I guess I could use second action, swing at him with an axe, right?
Sure.
Why do you say it like that?
I don't know. Swing away. Not an actual crit.
No, I know. Yeah. Minus
But
10.
great damage though.
Yeah. So 14 damage.
14. He actually looks harmed. Like that actually did something. He's barely injured, but he's injured.
Will you allow me to ask a question to the fellow troops? And get an answer.
It's Valerius's turn, but yeah, you can.
Well, I mean, technically, I have a bonus action that I can poof out of there.
Oh, sure. Yeah, if
So
you want, speaking is basically a free action. You have 6 seconds to have the conversation.
I would just briefly say, should I stay up here or come down there?
Brother, I'm gonna run to you in a second, so
The fight rages on, and then I won't teleport.
Okay. Valerius.
hi.
Hi.
I'm Valerius.
I kill him.
I'm dead.
of preschool.
I use my my instant kill ability, which is called kill
Oh.
annoying things.
Whoa.
Shut the
Powerful.
fuck up.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Powerful.
He just passes on.
I don't even die. I just cease to exist. I'm gonna run forward up to this guy.
They were twins all along.
They were roommates.
And they were
Flank him, you
roommates.
bitch.
What?
Flank him.
I thought you said something else.
Oh, would you?
Whoa.
You said
Fuck 'em.
flank. I thought you said wank. I'm like, what? What?
Jump
I'm
on the
gonna
altar and
flank
wank
this
that
man,
guy.
and I'm going to stab him with my sword.
Brother, what?
Brother, what? Is that a real
I
one?
don't think that was a real one.
It was
No.
not.
15.
Mm-mm.
You should
Want me
tell
to
us how to
just
fix
roll?
that.
Want me to just roll a d8 so it doesn't do a shit ton of damage it shouldn't be doing? And then we'll add the plus whatever it is.
Plus whatever it is.
Okay, so 3 to that, so 9.
9.
Okay.
9.
9.
And I'm gonna add a Divine Smite onto that. So
Okay.
I'll take off first level spell slot. And
Whittle this bitch
then-
down.
Okay, because he is hopefully technically an undead, that means that it would do 3d8 total, correct, Gwen?
He is undead.
Okay. Nope, not 387. That was
Oh,
not-
Jesus.
Look who's talking with your magic
Oh.
spells.
Does that count? Hold on. As no, a melee weapon attack, not the okay. Fine.
That is some ass damage.
Yeah, it's okay.
And yet, it was enough.
That was
to take
enough?
him out.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Damn, this
okay.
dude looked beefy for a minute.
He was beefy for a minute, but you clawed through all of his temp health.
And then I'm gonna turn and use my
Yeah,
final
dude.
attack to swing at these stupid bats if they're at ground level with me.
Bats?
They're not bad.
They're seagulls, sir.
Seagull bats.
Yeah,
Spats.
you know what
You
you,
know
get
what?
for that?
I'm
Beagles.
so sorry,
You know what you
Tenta,
get for that?
that he would call them bats in front of you.
Bro, I said that and a bat just flew by my window outside. I'm so sorry. I summoned you.
Oh
I think
yeah,
he
you got a
fucked up. I
vampire.
think he doesn't respect me as a person or a man, and
I
I'm
don't think he
tired of
does.
it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I stab the
Jeez.
seagulls. If I can.
Well, you can take a swing at them. It's a swarm.
What?
Take a swing. Get as many as you can.
I don't know. What's happening? Previous roll. Curse oath has
Just
not been.
discard.
Oh. Okay. Why is it keep? It's just doing. Oh shit! That shouldn't have been an advantage. It was a 9
you
and
would
a
have still
10.
hit. You would have still
Okay.
hit.
Oh, I'm using my shit again.
Cool.
I'm using my.
That's so good.
I'll take that.
Better.
8 damage total on those dudes.
Okay.
And yeah, Divine Smite.
Okay.
Are these technically undead?
No.
Okay.
They're just birds, dude. Come on. You look
Bird.
crazy.
I
right
was
now.
heard
That's
that there was sinewy stuff.
Yeah.
They're just goopy birds.
They're just.
You've never
gross.
seen a wet bird
Just
before?
goofy bird.
They just have a lot
never-
of bird
For
poop
another 8.
surrounding them.
Yes.
You ain't never seen a goopy bird, bro?
You never seen a nasty little bird like this?
Honestly, every bird's a nasty little bird.
Get out
A
more, man.
nasty little bird.
That's
gotta
the
get out
one,
of
man.
there. You gotta smell
me
the
one
roses. You
seagull.
gotta check
Yeah,
out the
see the
nasty
world.
birds.
Tell me one seagull down at the beach you've seen that doesn't look like a homeless person. They all look like little rat birds.
They are. They don't
That's
have a
what I'm
house.
saying.
They are
Is there
homeless.
anything else you're doing on your turn?
That is my turn, Steg.
Oh, hey, you know what? Like,
He cleaves through a couple more dead birds go flying out of the swarm.
just
Feathers.
for retconny purposes, I'm gonna say I tore down these tapestries that Alara's standing behind so that she could shoot. Because technically, this was a wall-like.
Nah, definitely got
Section.
eaten by
Yes.
the hell tentacles.
I thought we
She
did.
has full
curtain
view.
rod.
She's fine.
Yeah, she has full view.
Even behind
I'm
tapestry?
shooting through the tapestries.
No,
okay,
they're on a
yeah,
curtain
this
rod,
has
she just
to
moved them.
been moved to the side, so yeah, she's
Oh,
been
okay.
able to shoot just fine through them. They're not impairing her. Dakin?
Okay, I'm going to quick bonus action healing word vary, and then I'm going to dash at the little magic man.
The little
Okay.
magic man. Ooh. Thank you.
You are welcome. We're gonna go right here. And so they both should take a 3d8 here. Let me target them both.
What kind of saving throw is it?
It's a wisdom.
Okay. Duly noted, sir.
Julie.
He rolls like pants.
Where is
How did
Pants?
pants roll?
Pretty sure my pants don't roll,
So
so you
does
should get
his-
yours checked
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Little guy. Okay.
Well, sometimes they roll up into my crack.
Do you want to roll 3d8 again so
What?
you don't have to go hunting?
We're
for
not
it?
letting him get away with that.
I gotta go. I'll be right back.
No,
We're gonna touch back.
no.
I'm clicking the button.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Is your food here?
No.
I just thought, because that's usually what would happen.
He's removing the pants from his crack.
Okay.
Wasn't even concentrating on anything silly.
I think it was because that whole
Um,
person like acted like it worked.
Yeah. Is the anchor, does that deafen?
No, wait. No.
Okay. And okay. I think he just had that left over from
This was
Yeah,
from
I
my
think
silence,
it was.
I think.
Yeah, from the silence.
Yeah. Okay. Is there anything else you're doing on your turn, Dakin?
I think bonus action, that's my full movement, that's my action. That's it.
Okay. This guy is going to bust in,
Oh shit.
except he doesn't seem to have any movement for some reason.
So tactical, so late.
He doesn't have to
There's-
bust in. The door exploded.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
no door.
He just sort of runs in.
Yeah,
He goes
he
to
just,
put his
he just
shoulder
ran
through the
in.
door, but there's nothing there, so he just falls over.
He acts
arm
like
falls
he was
off?
opening a door. He literally like pushes
Uh,
air.
It's a pull door.
Oh, last time I was here,
Oh,
there was a
goodbye.
fucking door. What's going on?
Okay,
he-
buddy,
so-
mime, pirate, zombie, pick a struggle.
He is busting in and he begins to shout, and his little like marking on his arm glows a little bit, and you can see this like misty black heading towards the little guy in front of you, Dakin. And
Okay.
he collapses. Okay. Moving to these gullies that are flying up here, they're going to flap all the way over to Alara. They can actually fly 40 feet, but for some reason it's measuring based on their walk ability, which is 10 feet. So that's what that red was for. But they're going to try and attack her. I should actually have just moved it here.
Don't
so I
worry,
can
we know
target
you're
her.
legit.
And I'm gonna have them peck at her with their beaks for a 19 to hit. You
Yep.
have a reaction if you'd like to.
Nope.
Okay. Do. I don't know why it's sort of forcing me to. Give me 1 second.
I do not like those bird.
Okay. This should work now, hopefully. Yeah, okay, so they get you for 5 piercing. And then can you please go ahead and roll a constitution saving throw? Which you succeeded with a 13. And it's
Oh, it already rolled it for me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it does a little speedy thing when I've actually got the things working correctly.
All right. I am going to risk an attack of opportunity. So
Okay.
if you want
Let me
to.
go ahead and have them swipe at you again. They do hit for 10 this time. And another constitution saving throw, please.
So actually roll it this time.
10
Bless.
fails. Go ahead and roll 1d4. That could potentially save you. a good chance of it. It does save you. Okay, you can move.
All right. Gonna move up here.
Mm-hmm.
Reassess, because now I see people I didn't see before.
Mm-hmm. Did I throw Merrick on top of you? I'm sorry about that. I
Yeah,
didn't
it's
mean
okay.
to.
He's just a little guy.
He's
It
just
didn't
a
bother
little
me.
guy.
He
Okay.
just was like really tired and he leaned on you. He's like, man.
It's okay. Take a
Oh,
take
it's
a
so
round.
tough being small. You been here for a while or what?
You can't walk out of my bad koi pond and you're gonna die next round. So you just take a rest. It's okay.
What are you
I
talking
think-
about?
I think I might have taken double damage. Did the damage automatically apply? Because I also manually did the 10 damage, and now I.
Let me take a look here.
Oh yeah,
You did.
it should
Didn't
automatically
take it.
apply. So
Yeah.
you don't
Yeah,
have to
so
do it.
you went from
So I should be up 10 from the attack of opportunity, and then for the first hit, I also manually applied it too.
yeah, but it looks like you applied half damage on that one. So you should be at 64 damage. Or hit. Not health, not
64 damage.
I'm dead, guys.
Bye.
Sorry.
All right, so looking
She said
around,
it. She was gonna fuck us up.
looking around the room. I'm looking to see who's left, and I mean, this looks like just a little guy. I think maybe I'll fire my crossbow at him and see what happens.
It's at
Yep.
advantage.
Oh, okay.
He's
Mhm.
restrained.
He is restrained. Here. Yeah, let me actually make sure that that's on him.
The fact that you can roll a 4 and get a 14 is crazy. Your bonus rocks.
You do hit him.
Alrighty. And when I shoot my arrow at him and he takes damage, I am going to call upon my knowledge of blood magic
Oh gosh.
Classic,
to
classic.
to use Brand of Castigation.
Okay.
I'm like muttering under my breath, and then somewhere on his body he is now branded.
Okay.
And if it's somewhere people can see, this is what it looks like. And I am going to fire at him again.
Okay, let me apply damage. Okay. Hits. How does he die?
Let's go.
Another arrow just sinks into his shoulder, and then, I mean, Brand of Castigation really doesn't have anything to do with that, but just smoky blackness starts coming off of his blood that's pooling around his body.
Ooh, okay. Outside, you hear scrambling of feet of people maybe retreating. And the badly injured zombie who's basically been kind of taking care of this little guy, sort of like slumps down as these spiritual koi fish just kind of are like buffeting him. And like its last little thing is to just sort of arrange this little guy into something of like a respectful pose instead of just being like a slumped over dead thing before it also collapses to death.
Oh, the one, oh.
It wasn't going to survive its turn.
I kick him over so he looks a little stupid again.
Okay, so let's see. I guess I will turn around and use my last attack against the birds that attacked me,
Okay.
since I don't see any other standing up people, right?
Mm-hmm. That will hit them. And more birds flop to the ground.
Little lightning is just between all the little birds and, little puffs of feathers.
Whoa.
Ooh. I'm sorry. Oh, what?
What in the
Tentacle
goddamn?
rod.
I'm looking at the beaks.
Oh, that's not anything. I'm just going to remove those. Those are...
Oh, beaks!
I would
That's
have
like a beak necklace.
the gulls kind of like flap away now
beak's
that
bad.
they're not being bound there by any form of magic. You are surrounded by mostly dead zombies, one dead guy and one dead guy in robes. And loot as you would like.
Looking around, who looks the worst?
Boasty.
Sorry, I had to step away because I heard my dog lose her shit. What was what?
He's looking. Valerius is looking to see how messed up Vosti looks.
Pretty bad. He I would say he is pretty sliced up, pecked at.
I'm going to give him all 30 of his lay on hands.
Nice.
So you get 30 hit points.
Well,
Is everybody okay?
What?
Mostly.
I'm fine. Quite the fight that was.
That was something.
Those fucking seagulls were annoying.
Yeah.
It seemed like over there it looked bad.
Is it weird to be oddly disappointed that we didn't really learn anything from that?
Well, do we want to see if there was any, I don't know, any notes or anything on any of their bodies?
Can we also talk to this one? And he'll walk over and point to the one that wasn't a zombie. It was just a dude.
The one that's at Varys' feet.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Look over. Yes.
Okay.
Looks to Dackett. I don't know if you can still do that.
Thanks to Vosti, I can, yes.
That might
Why
give
wouldn't-
us something.
Why wouldn't we talk to the tiny guy?
Is that not who's at your? That's who I was talking
Oh, I wasn't.
talking about.
Oh no, I wasn't by
He had been
him.
over here.
Oh.
So this
okay.
guy
I can't see
is-
that far. That's why.
Seems to be alive here. And then
He
there's
was
this
like,
little guy
yeah, he
over
was
here.
down here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even see that other guy.
I don't see anybody.
All the guys are gone.
They all vanished, yeah.
No, I meant like couldn't see that far anyway.
He doesn't have to answer us technically, but we could try and speak with him.
I mean, sometimes there are answers and non-answers.
Alara's gonna sit down on a pew and start like bandaging some of her wounds.
Well, should probably determine who he is. Note check.
You don't see any notes as you're rifling through his stuff. You do see an interesting wand that he didn't really have a chance to use. And you see a tattoo on his forearm that looks like a black orchid.
Can Valerius take out like a little journal or like, paper he has and just like make a rough sketch of the tattoo?
We should ask who he is. I have the strangest feeling that this isn't over.
I agree.
It sounded like there was retreating outside after we took him out.
Just wondering if maybe this isn't the guy and it's just one of the guys. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I agree. Absolutely.
What do you do?
I go get my McDonald's in real life. Be right back.
Let's
I would-
actually do a break,
Oh,
if that's okay.
yeah.
So hold on to your ideas, jot them down. We're going to go ahead and take a 10 minutes.
Is everyone cool with Valerius taking all the leftover shit
Yes,
except
that's-
for the rod and put it in?
That's
the
literally
bag?
what I was gonna say. Yes.
Yeah.
Take it all, but the rod, and we can
So
sandwich. That's the only thing I know in
You what?
French. I want a sandwich. That's the only thing I know in French.
Sandwich.
I
And
took 2 years of French.
Tenta said he took one of the stacks of crossbow bolts already, right?
I believe so, yes.
All right.
I accepted what everybody said.
All right, I'll go ahead and just take whatever's left unless any of you have a crossbow.
Well, I just took everything and shoved it into the bag of holding.
Yeah, so you can grab it out of there if you need to.
Well, it went into my inventory, but I have to go put it in
Whoa.
the bag of... Where did it
That's
go?
fine.
Did I just take a bunch of damage?
No.
All right, I just requested to take the crossbow bolts, so all that'll be left is the tentacle rod.
You didn't take the tentacle rod for your bag?
No, because I said I was gonna take all the extra stuff, and then we were gonna figure out who the thing went to when we came
Oh,
back.
just put the tentacle rod in the fucking bag for now.
What if I don't want to now?
Put it in there!
It can mingle with the magical mace.
Oh yeah, we gotta look at that thing.
Okay, what are you guys up to?
I think that we should ask what the fuck this black orchid means, who this guy is specifically, and, you know, who else there is. There's no guarantee that he talks to us, I guess, but, like, those are some good questions, I think.
I agree.
Tenta back.
Probably not.
Maybe we begin with this guy.
What?
Isn't there like a half-dead dude right here?
There is this guy here. Yeah, he's not half dead. He's all the way dead.
Oh, I thought
Somebody said he was like half alive too.
that's what I
might have
thought
misheard.
you said.
Nope.
No.
He was one that was alive. As a
Right.
witch.
Okay.
He was
oh.
yeah, like, he wasn't
He
a
was a
zombie.
He's a
normal
man.
person.
He was
A human
alive.
man.
He was
He
a
wasn't a
livey man.
vampire.
Okay.
I think I heard Tenta.
Yes.
Okay, so he's back. We can talk to dead people now.
Yeah, so I think who he is, what the black orchid means, and if there's more of them or like somebody higher up than him, if it's
Where
like
they're stationed, maybe.
a thing. Yeah, maybe that. I mean, and then for the other two questions, like maybe just base it off of how he answers. If he does, like you said, it could not work.
Okay. And Dax will kneel down. He'll light some incense. Use my third level spell to cast Speak with Dead.
You see that the corpse becomes animated slightly. Am I?
No, it's me.
Oh, okay. Just making sure I wasn't muted.
I guess first I go with what is the Black Orchid?
I'm not surprised you haven't heard of the Black Orchid. We keep secrets.
Where do you operate from?
The Black Orchid.
Aggressively points to him.
Who are you?
I am the orchid's priest, Merrick.
Who leads the orchid?
Uh, is the response you get.
Dakin just puts up one finger.
I think Vosti would try and write down.
You got paper or do you need mine?
He's probably got paper.
Do you
Where? Probably. I mean, I don't know why I wouldn't have paper.
It's like you know, items that you'd have to have.
Well, he's got a book. He'll tear out a page and he'll write on the page.
Why don't you just take my paper?
Sure. He'll take the paper. And
The
he'll write.
paper.
He'll write out. Where can we find the black orchid? Question mark, and waves it around like, is this a thing?
I'm also gonna write on the paper, Lord Ithacus? Question mark. For you guys, not for this guy.
How do we get to the black orchid?
Swim. And the animation leaves the corpse again.
I hate it when they're like that.
True.
Well, it wasn't exactly nothing, but he was an asshole.
We did just kill him.
We did.
Fair.
Easily, too.
Well, this gives us things to inquire about with other people, so it's not all
Mhm.
bad.
No, I agree.
Maybe someone from town that we can trust a little bit might know about that rock formation as well.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Maybe we talk to Minnow. She seems to be friendly enough and willing to help.
Good swimmer too.
Yes. Maybe she knows a sailor. Maybe we talk to Barathis again.
There was that guy that your father in-law told us to meet, right? The sailor guy.
Oh, yes. Well, it was a shop. Wasn't it?
He has the shitty tavern. Corvin Salt.
That's it.
Right?
Corvin Salt is an old sailor.
I think Kalen mentioned something about him.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And he gave us that thing that can dry something, the drought.
Oh, yes, the drought draft.
Draft, yeah.
It gets rid of non-magical water. Oh, that might come in handy if we
might
have
need
to
that to be able to give it
swim.
something. Yeah.
Yes.
It's right here in my bag.
Perfect.
Good. All right,
Valerius is
let's,
off to the side, just turning over this weird fucking stick in his hand, the rod.
What are you doing?
I don't know what it is.
Well,
It's like weird.
put it in your bag and we'll have somebody look at it. What if you do something on accident?
It probably wouldn't shake it around about Can someone,
I'm not shaking
Draken,
it around. I'm just turning it over in my hand.
can you identify that later?
He's not a wizard.
I wasn't sure.
It's not
Seems
something
to
I've
be
ever learned how to do.
capable.
It would be handy. It'd make me a lot of side money on the road, but it's a little out of my purview. I can find things that are magic, but I can't tell what they are.
Well, let's head back to town. But let's also. Sorry, I have the hiccups. Oh my god. Be extra on guard just in case. They seem to have retreated in the same direction that we're going.
Back to Inamar?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And as we exit the church together, I'm just going to do my other channel divinity, Balm of Peace.
Mm-hmm.
And just as I walk beside them, some of your extra wounds clear up. For each of you get 14 health back. Hopefully that gets everyone up to full.
Yup.
Okay. It's late in the afternoon by the time you guys make it your way back to Inamar. The temple again is a good distance out. But you do, and where is it that you guys head to?
What do you think's more pertinent? I think actually no, never mind. I think I was gonna say asking and inquiring about what we found out or figuring out this rod, but I feel like finding out the information is far more important.
Mm-hmm.
We can also ask if someone is capable of identifying objects, but
It's gonna be
I
that
think we-
stupid cat.
oh, it might be. Yeah.
They wanted to charge 100 gold per object.
Ugh.
We'll see. Maybe she'll do a barter.
Do we want to go?
She
Oh,
said
yeah.
she would.
Besides traveling across the fucking continent.
I think
Well,
she
that
said
was
it'd
that
be
was a
cheaper
different
if we
person.
brought her a pearl.
Oh. Oh.
Because
Uh-huh.
it's something about it, you use a pearl for it or something like that.
I don't think she meant the pearl.
I think a white
No.
one. I think the other one is black.
Would have been quite the coincidence.
What's your trajectory then? Are you headed to try and find Victon's seat, back to the inn to see if Minnow's there, or what's...
Yeah, we do kind of have to check in for a finality of this.
Mm-hmm.
We talked to the bodies, and this is what we found out.
Yeah, we should probably go do that.
If we're going in for the night after, we could just go meet up with Minnow, and I can send a message to Victon to meet us at the inn.
That works.
Let's do that.
Okay. So you guys are making to the inn, the Silver Flute, to see if Minnow is there since she works at the stables attached. And you're sending a message to Victon to meet you there.
Yes, that we found new information and dealt with part of the problem, and we'd like to meet up with him at the Silver Flute.
You do find Minnow there at the Silver Flute. She's working on cleaning up the stalls and taking care of the horses that have been stabled there. Oh, you're back.
Hey.
That we are.
Did you get whatever was you needed to get?
We got something.
We got attacked.
Attack? But who did that?
I think that's what we're trying to maybe shed some light on. A mixture of things. He kind of looked to everybody like he's trying to formulate how to put this out into words, and then after a moment of like seeing the gears in his head turn, he just turned and looked. Some flavor of undead, we believe. Well, not
Undead?
believe, no, but yes, rotting, stinking, animated.
From the forest?
No. We were
I
in the chapel.
I think we be honest with her, brother.
I'm not trying to hide anything. I'm trying to formulate this.
They're apparently called things like brine vampires.
Brine vampires.
Whole bunch of gross zombies. One just gross dude.
Zombies. And a gross
Goo-
dude.
Goopy
A small one and a normal one.
seagulls.
Does the black orchid mean anything to you?
Her eyebrows lift. The black orchid? Yeah. That definitely means something. Did you see it?
It's a thing?
It's a ship.
Oh.
Whose ship?
Well, I don't actually know. It's just you just call it the Black Orchid. It's not really like the captain is the scary part. It's the orchid itself that's the scary part.
Is it like a legend around here? Like a
Ghost ship?
yes.
Oh, I don't think it's a legend. It's not frequently in our waters though, but it has been through. It's the boat itself is like a gigantic shark.
Oh my god.
Like can go under the water shark?
Yeah,
Oh.
but it
that
doesn't
explains.
usually come around these waters because of the shadow.
I mean, can you tell us everything that you know about it?
Well, they attack ships, like, piracy basically. And as far as I know, they sail pretty far distances. Like I've heard stories from sailors who've been elsewhere besides our waters to that they've heard stories of them even like even inside the Gulf and north of Andromea and just like all around they kind of circle the continent is what I'm told. I don't like that they're here.
I think it
We
might
were
have
able-
something to do with all of the visitors you guys have been having.
Oh,
The individuals that we had a bit of a scuffle with, we were able to get some information out of them, and they were part of the Orchid's crew, it seemed.
oh, jeez. Okay, well, that's not great. Are they the ones who caused the murder?
I can't say for certain. It definitely looks that way. Or at the very least is somewhat related. Or I should say connected.
It's awful.
Well, to be clear, Matthias was the one that murdered Ellie, I believe is the one, is what you called her.
Mm-hmm.
It was Matthias.
In his
But
Oh.
quarters, though, we found a book talking about these brine vampires, and then that was when we were set upon.
mhm. We have a reason to
Oh.
believe that he was influenced to do so.
I see.
You know what, Minnow? This is a lot to put on you.
It is a lot.
Sorry.
It is a lot, but we trust you.
I shoot a luck to them.
We trust you, and we think that you have been friendly enough to us and helpful in ways that not many others could be. So we apologize for dumping all of this on you, but it's all coming from a place of trust.
Well,
Given the
maybe you should-
renown- Sorry, go ahead.
You should talk to Counselor Seat about it.
I'm gonna look at Alara and see how she's reacting to this conversation.
I mean, she doesn't really know. Not like in a stop talking to Minnow kind of way, but more of like an information gathering. Like, we need information, but when she says, have we or talk to Seed about it, Alara will step in and be like, yes, we should give this information to Victon and proceed from there.
Just like super as this is happening and Alara's talking, can Valerius just give Minnow like a very subtle look up and down and see if like he sees any tattoos that look similar to what
That's
he
what I was
saw?
gonna do at the beginning of the conversation, but then everybody was talking, and I was like, well.
Sure, you can each give a perception check.
I never perceive well.
Ah, cool.
She does have tattoos on her. That's pretty common for the sailor culture. Very, you don't see anything that looks like a black orchid. Alara, you get the same. But about that time, you hear a cleared throat behind you. I got your message.
Tattoo check.
Counselor, we're going to need you to take your clothes off.
Strip!
Pardon me?
Just kidding.
So we did find some information. It's not great.
Oh, let's find a nice private place to talk then.
I was just about to recommend.
Yeah, private
Alright,
places are really good when you're sharing information like this. I agree.
We have one upstairs.
You guys all head up into the suite. All right. What is it you've learned?
Remind me, what because we've been talking to him back and forth a little bit. What did we tell him already?
He knows that Matthias did it and
That he's
killed
dead,
himself.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we told
And
him
then
that.
we came back.
And then we
after
said
that
we were going to get
conversation.
more information, yeah.
That's right. Okay.
Then we went to sleep and then woke up and did questioning.
Okay. So we did as we said we were going to do. We returned a little more information gathering, get some more questioning in, and while we were questioning and doing our sort of little more in-depth investigation, we were set upon by what we believe to be crew members of the Black Orchid. Number of undead. One gentleman that wasn't quite as undead, and then another who claims to be their priest.
The Black Orchid. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. We'll have to notify the port that they're in these waters.
I do believe that it has a bit to do with the amount of visitors that you guys have been having, but we're not totally sure why or where they're coming from exactly.
Do you have any extra information about the black orchid. They're not common for us. So if there's anything we can do to identify them, do they wear a talisman or any particular colors or anything?
They've got tattoos.
Tattoos?
Everything else was pretty ragtag, except for the
They have a
robes.
tattoo of a black orchid.
Oh. Where is it?
I don't remember. I
Where are the
don't remember.
tattoos?
On the arms.
On the arms. I don't say it like that, sorry. I say it in my normal fucking voice, but
All right, I'll let everyone know so they can keep an eye out, just in case.
have you seen anyone with those?
Well, I haven't taken particular notice of anyone's tattoos. A lot of sailors have them.
Mm.
We should probably tell you there are a lot of bodies and dead things in the church or the temple.
It'll have to be probably purified, I imagine.
They'll be going there anyway to collect Matthias's body anyway.
I don't know if we'll have anybody that can replace him. At least not for a bit. So you think that the pirates had something to do with convincing him to murder Elendira?
We believe so.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, go
I was
ahead,
gonna
Brandon.
say no. I was gonna say the exact same thing. I was literally gonna say we believe so.
The information we were able to glean out of Matthias is there's a very strong possibility he was under some sort of influence, some coercion.
From somebody he met through them coming to town and going to the temple. Which is why I
Alright.
believe it loops back to your visitors that you've been having, who just seemingly disappear after a little bit.
I see.
We have pretty much zero information about why, but at least you know what.
Yes, that's true. You said that he was working with somebody?
Working is a stretch.
Was influenced by somebody? Do you
Yeah,
know
I'm
who that
told-
might be?
That, oh, Lord Ithacus?
This, yeah,
Ichthys.
Ichthys?
Lord Ichthys.
specifically said he came from the depths and he couldn't resist his sway.
Well, I suppose that you've completed the task. Is there anything else that you think can be done, or have you reached a dead end?
Have you dealt with Lord Ichthys before?
I'm not familiar with him.
Insight check.
What?
I would as well.
Never mind. His mustache is awesome.
Inspiration!
I don't
That
even
was
want to use
almost a
it.
20.
Insight check!
He has no,
1, 2, 3.
like, he has no real knowledge of this person, Dakin.
Dakin?
He also
I
rolled.
can roll too.
Oh. I don't know why I didn't see that. Do you know of anyone that has, besides Matthias?
And you could talk to the madame. If it's a lord,
True.
then they would have stayed here unless they from the beginning had the strange motives that kept them out of sight.
Hmm. Right. We're not sure where to go from here. That just seems to be the gist of the problem, is these people from the Black Orchid.
Did he say why he harmed her? Other than he was influenced?
So we got.
He said he wished he'd never done it, but he had to. He asked for forgiveness and said that he made me do it.
It's nefarious.
Vosi's gonna like sort of casually shoot a glance between the group. And act like he's scratching his chest, but then sort of do a little circle, hopefully indicating to them like Pearl, or like maybe he does a little circle around like his neck area and then just sort of touches his eye as he's like wiping it.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
Alara looks quizzically at Vosti, and in his head, he hears her, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
I can respond to that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to reference if whether or not we should talk about the pearl,
Oh,
And
I got you. I got
the
you.
eye.
Oh, from the
Yes.
okay, I got you. Hold on. An
Dax hands
intern,
Toasty a handkerchief. Is your eye okay?
an intern, there's going to be this like awkward pause, I guess, as Alara goes around to each of the members of the group, and he's talking about, do we want to tell him about the pearl in the eye?
To stall for time, he'll take the handkerchief and then start like a coughing fit to make sure that Mr. Seat doesn't look around like, why are they all staring at each other silently?
Can I get a performance check from you?
Hell yeah, you can.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Not bad.
He looks concerned that you're sick.
Oh, sorry, it's the feathers from the attacking seagulls. Just might have
Oh,
given
yeah,
me
we
some
forgot to
weird
mention that.
bird
You were attacked
allergies.
by seagulls?
Oh, they're
Yeah, they
nasty
were weird.
things. They're goopy. They're goopy birds.
Goopy birds. Goopy little rat birds. Once we killed the last one, they fucked off, but
Yeah, they flew away. Be careful if you see seagulls that don't look exactly normal.
be influenced.
Run. Yes.
Oh. Okay.
So yeah, during that conversation, Alara is going around Pearl eye ? To all of them, except of course Victon.
I'm fine with that.
oh yeah, we can respond.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
To me.
I don't. Yeah, in her head back. Yeah, I don't mind.
And Dax said it's okay.
Mhm.
And she's just waiting for Vary's response.
I don't care either way. I don't think that he knows anything about it, so.
So, Vo, the boys, they're fine with it. Do whatever. Vary doesn't care either, but she doesn't think he's gonna know anything. I'm indifferent. You can respond to this message.
He'll look at Alara and nod.
You're nodding, even though you're trying to make it look like we weren't talking. You are terrible.
Well, he's not like shaking his head like a violent idiot. He just kind of gives a little
Well,
like.
but you were coughing, so Victon's paying attention to you.
Okay, I take it back. I guess he didn't nod. He
There's-
says
well, I
okay
will
in his
say-
brain.
The nod passed off as anything, but the silence that is occurring while Vosti is fake coughing. And nobody else is doing anything to like pat him on the back or anything to
He
help him
coughs
sell
all
it.
the time. We're just
he's-
used to it.
Like Victon's looking a little bit uncomfortable because he's just like, huh, interesting dynamic, but that's about it.
I hand him a handkerchief.
I
Here.
have 2 handkerchiefs
Yeah,
now.
you get another one.
He'll take the other handkerchief and be like, "Oh, this is much better. I'm
Cough
feel
into
fine
it.
now." Mr. Seat,
Yes.
there seems to be potentially an object that might be of desire for this Lord Ichthys. And we have reason to believe that it was in possession, or Ellie was in possession of this object, and Matthias stole it.
What do you think it was?
We believe it to be a pearl.
The black one she was talking about?
Were we aware that he knew about that?
Yes.
Yes.
He
Yeah.
told
That's
us
why.
that
That's why I said I didn't feel like he would have anything to say.
Oh.
he was talking about how she ranted on about how she
Oh, that's
pulled it out
right.
of the stomach of like a fish
That's right.
or something.
Yes, we believe it's the same. But it might have more to it than just a black pearl.
Did you find it when you searched
We-
the church? And
We
talked
did
to them?
not. We did not.
Hmm.
But we believe that that was the goal of Lord Ichthys in acquiring it via Matthias. Might be more of a reason as to why he murdered her.
Do you think it's that he's already given it to this Lord Ichthys?
I don't believe that's the case.
Is Alta Rock a place?
Altar Rock, yes.
Where is it?
Probably about 30 minutes north of the temple, along the coast.
Altar Rock is 30 minutes.
It's a stone that has been dedicated to R'lyeh. And it predates Inamar, it predates the temple for certain. It's actually something we think might have been here since before the rift that changed the coastline, the flicker.
Interesting.
All right. Well, we may still be able to get more information and clarity. It's just that we'll need time to explore that.
Oh. All
I would
right.
recommend keeping that information close. Unless you hear of people that might be traveling to this place, I would recommend then to tell them not to. It might be
Yeah.
a dangerous location.
I'd keep it hush.
It's not commonly traveled to. The cliffs it's near are quite treacherous.
Do you know of any other dangers besides the cliffs?
I haven't made the trek there since I was a boy. And mostly we just use the temple, but I'm told that there's a guardian that watches over the place.
Any other details about this guardian?
It would probably be a nature spirit of some sort.
Oh, we've dealt with those. We should be fine.
Well then, do you think that is retrieving this pearl, if you can, the next objective?
I think it would probably be in our best interest to not let it get into the hands of the Black Orchid.
All right. Well, if you'll continue on this, then Inamar will be grateful. In the meantime, for what you have done, let me go ahead. He straightens up and pulls like a pouch that you guys recognize as probably a bag of holding from his hip, and carries it over to the dining table that's in the suite to start counting out a reward. You guys can each add 300 gold to your totals.
Fuck me.
Damn.
This
Yeah.
city's rolling.
Also, I still have the big giant bag of holding of consecrated soil.
Oh,
The 500 pounds of sand.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm keeping it in case we need it.
100%. We might
You
use it
never
on
know.
Lord
You never
Icarus.
know. You never know how clutch it's gonna be when we're in a big fight and I reach into this bag of holding and I throw soil at him.
Or
No,
just
that's
turn it-
why we scooped it back up.
100%.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we throw you above him and then you turn it inside out.
I do
Also-
a backflip. I dump it out on top of him and I land flawlessly. Ready, guys? Acrobatics
style.
check. Woo!
Not bad.
that's not bad.
Yeah.
Also, Councilman, do you have somebody that you could maybe point us in the direction to aid us further in this investigation that has a means of
Oh.
identifying something of an arcane nature that isn't going to ask for my entire kidney as payment?
Oh, is Naira putting up a fuss about materials?
Yes.
I understand, but it's just I feel like this is no longer a personal issue. This is a for the town type endeavor.
For the town.
Very
Bring 'em on.
diplomatic.
No, answer that first, and then I'll talk. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Yes, here. He takes out like a little booklet and tears a piece out of it, and just with like a little ink pen jots down a note and hands it over to you, Valerius. Just give her this, and that should deal with it.
Is it literally just a hey, don't charge these people? No.
No,
One
it
free
says
magic detection.
no. It says, Naira, we've discussed this. You do get spell components provided by the town. Stop being stingy.
Oh!
This bitch.
Also, do you maybe know anybody who could guide us through these dangerous cliffs towards Altar Rock, who also maybe is like strong and can like fight just in case?
Second motion.
Well, I suppose that you could potentially I would say you could probably see about maybe talking to Barathas or Yuri. They'd be down at the Singing Anchor.
They're not still in town.
No, we once you'd sort of given the go ahead on Ellie's place, we just set up a guard to hold that, and sent the bigger group back to where they came from.
Fair enough. All right. Thank you.
Well,
One
keep
last
me.
question for
Mhm.
myself. I'm so sorry.
No.
Is Altar Rock a singular rock formation?
Yes, it's a stone pillar, and then it's got Ryler's symbol on it. It glows slightly. You can see it even at night.
Perf.
As she goes to ask the next question, she kind of like glances over her shoulder at everyone to see if they're going to stop her before she continues, assuming they know what she's going to ask next. Is there maybe a cartographer in town, or are you aware of any rock formations that are a group of three, that maybe kind of look like this And she searches around for a piece of paper, and then she draws her best imitation of what she saw. Not the like X in the footsteps,
Oh,
but
I
just
already
the
drew
3D
it.
rock.
You can just have the copy of I copied it down in my cartographer's supplies.
And she shows him the rock formation picture to see if he's...
It's not familiar to me. I suppose you could talk to Fen. She might have some information about that.
Oh fuck.
We love Finn.
Well,
Will do, thank you.
I'm sure you're busy and we've got lots of
Well-
things that we need to do before it gets dark, so
Certainly. I appreciate so much the work that you're doing. I don't know anything else that you can do. Like I said, Inamar will be grateful, and we'll do what we can to reward you further if there's a threat that you're able to help put aside. But also, if you're just in town still, in 2 days, we are going to do our best to still hold the Night of Illusions Festival.
a birthday.
Your birthday is on Field Day.
Yes.
An auspicious day, then.
Very.
You were all born on the same day? Or just the three
Not
of
me.
you?
Just the three of us.
I
She
see, I see.
points to the two big boys.
Just smile.
Alara
I'll tell-
looks oddly like nervous when they're talking about this.
I note that for future commentary.
I'll let Madame Damont know that you are celebrating.
Yay.
Is there anything else?
No, you should be
Except
all
for
right to
me.
go.
All right, I'll leave you with the rest of your evening to do with as you need to. And he gets up and nods to all of you and makes his way out.
I stare at Alara.
She looks away.
I move to where she looks.
She looks the other way.
I just keep doing this.
I'm kind of hungry. Should we go downstairs and get something to eat?
Maybe in a little bit. Did you forget to get us a birthday present? What's wrong with you?
No, I've got your birthday present in my bag.
Something else is going on with you.
You mean besides that embarrassing display that Vo just gave when we were trying to cover our secret conversation?
No, after that. Like just a minute ago.
We'll talk later. We'll talk later. There's more important things going on right now.
I actually think we're kind of at a break. Nothing is like super pressing because we're probably going to have to rest before we head out of town. So it's really just errands. Wouldn't you all agree?
I'd agree.
I guess so, yeah.
Posty shrugs.
It was rather strange. Oh, you got tense whenever we mentioned our birthdays. You know when our birthday is, right?
Yeah, I know when your birthday is.
I didn't.
You did not. You had an excuse. Why did you tense up, though?
It's not your birthday that's got me anxious.
All right.
Well, what
then.
is it?
Yeah, let's talk about it.
She looks at Dax and then she like stops and turns and looks back at the triplets. I don't know that that's a conversation we should have right now.
I can leave.
That
I hate you all!
That laugh killed me. That laugh fucking
Shouldn't we maybe first go see Naira so she can start to figure out what all this stuff is? Because I know that you magical folk can only do so much a day.
Do you want to make a deal?
I'm sure she'll be fine.
I mean, either way, before tonight's over, you're probably going to have this conversation. So it either happens now and you get it over with, or we go and talk to the cat, and then afterwards, you have to answer the question.
Oh, just rip the bandage off.
I believe that's probably the wisest. Might as well get it over with.
She apologetically looks back to Dax. Do you mind?
I'll get us a round of drinks ready. See you guys downstairs. And he just
That's
pops
a
up
good
the-
idea. Thank you, Dax.
Thanks, Dax.
Make mine a double.
What do you need a double for?
We had a great fucking fight. I
Got
felt
fucked up by
real
seagulls.
good. Yes.
I don't know.
I'm gonna
You looked
pour one
like you
out for
felt
the-
real bad.
I was hurt. I was hurt a little bit, but I fucked shit up.
Battle raged on.
Those birds hurt.
Birds are annoying.
Everybody else doing okay? Did anything hurt you?
Laura.
I simply
Laura.
cross my arms.
Laura,
Like the body language that Vey has reminds you so much of Mom. Like she's in like that exact stance that she gives us when she's really upset with us.
Val's
think
eyes
both-
just go
And it's
slightly
not like an
wider.
intentional thing. It's just that she she has picked this up from her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if Val clocks in on it, I think Vosti would too. And so if his eyes widen, I think mine or Vosti's would as well. But he'd also give like the O face, like oh, and then start pointing at Vey, like oh.
I reach back, I slap his hand, like don't draw attention to it.
And he puts them in his like kind of lap.
I shoot them a look.
Look down at my feet.
Yeah, he'll look the opposite way, like. And then he'll just be like, not looking at anyone. Go ahead, Alora. I think Vey's waiting.
Alara is just pacing around the room at this point. Do you think that, like, okay, so you remember Swift said there was lots of ears. Do we think people are listening? Should we maybe go in the house?
where's the door?
The door is over there, and she
Not the
points at the door.
The doll.
Oh, the doll!
The dolly.
Doll. DOLL.
Abby's in my bag, where she always
Okay,
is.
for comfort's sake, points at Val, and then crosses her arms again.
What?
The fucking locket.
Digging into my
The
bag, pulls
the
it out.
house.
Set it up on like the nightstand.
The way
and
he
just-
has a locket in his bag instead of just wearing it.
You think I'm letting our fucking house
Yeah, that'd be
hang on my
pretty-
belt?
That'd be
That shit's in a pocket, in my gambeson, in my breastplate. Like that shit is
Put it
safe.
around your neck and tuck it down in there.
I could do that too.
You do have
He
armor
sets it on the
on.
nightstand and just like a doorman, like holds his arms out, like please come in.
Well, say the words.
There's no place like home. Come on in.
Laura, keep the bag out.
Oh, you mean leave my bag? Woo!
I'm gonna just bring everybody, Dak, and I'm gonna leave you in your room.
Hey, what are you talking about?
I got hit by
We'll
a bus
close the
again.
doors. So the
I'll
the
go
four
put Abby in my
siblings,
bedroom.
and it's daylight
Don't forget to
savings,
take
so
Abby with her. She's just gonna plop on the floor.
okay. You find yourselves tucked in here. It's quiet.
Too quiet.
Alara's
too
Alara's
quiet.
still pacing. Is there anything to eat in here? What about the fruit from the garden? Is there anything to eat
Sit.
over there?
That's it.
Okay. And then she motions between the four of them, have all needed to have this discussion for a while.
Vosti looks a little nervous.
Go on.
I know we all have things that we keep closely guarded that we don't tell each other. It has led to bickering and fighting and irritation, and I'm guilty of it too. But I'm worried my secret may come to a head tomorrow. And we disappeared.
I'm just putting updated tokens on the map.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What do you mean?
So, I don't even know how to tell you guys this. Mom knows, if that makes it any better. S-
Knows what?
So you know how we can all do special things. Like, Vay, you've got your really cool new magical shadowy stuff that we're still all trying to figure out. And Vo, when you get angry and you get mad, you sometimes do things you didn't expect that you would be able to do. And Val, I still don't know what you do. You're very protective, but I still don't know what you do.
He just looks kind of mildly confused.
You do nothing.
You just go to church all the time.
Take me to church, show like a dog. Sorry.
So, I don't just shoot a bow all the time. I know that I go out on secret missions for my order.
You go out on secret missions for your order.
You know that I
You're such
do
an
when I'm not.
asshole.
when
How
I'm
would I
not-
know that? They're secret.
I mean,
That's
you
good.
know that I
she-
go
we know
out
that
and
she
do
leaves.
stuff.
You
at
go
least.
out?
Yes. You know that I go
go
out and
out,
do
yes.
things.
Sure, we all go out and do things. I have a job. Vay has a job. Val prays.
Okay.
Okay, I feel like you guys are being really mean to Val right now, but we'll
Oh, I'm not-
circle back.
I
and
really-
see.
Go back.
Into
No,
that.
we'll
Let's
I
circle
circle
back.
back.
truly
We will
don't
circle
know
back,
what he
truly.
does.
Not quite sure what he does either, but
I
yeah.
fucking told you. What,
Oh
what's our
my-
Pray. You pray.
We'll circle back.
Study.
I'm not just. I don't just shoot a bow. There's things that I can do. I know
Alright.
you've seen how sometimes I call upon blood magic to help with the things that I do.
Right.
Sure.
Well, she's still pacing, and then she stops, and she turns to face the triplets at the table. And her hands are shaking so hard right now. Please don't be scared. Go ahead.
Can I have you do just a will save for me real quick?
Ooh.
What? Will
A wisdom save,
constitution
sorry.
wisdom save. Okay.
Sorry. I was listening to another system earlier today.
Yeah, she's thinking about the. Oh,
Okay. Okay.
Whoa.
You're maintaining
Woo.
control in this very stressful situation.
Please don't be scared. And
Why would we be scared?
She holds out her left hand, and you see her fingers start to turn into claws, and blonde, fluffy fur starts creeping up her arm.
Eyebrow. Eyes go a little big.
Valerius like almost stands back, like out of his chair, and takes like 2 steps back as he's just watching.
And then she holds out her right hand, and the same thing. Her fingers start to turn into claws, and more blonde fur starts crawling up her arm.
You don't have to show it. You could just tell us.
No, keep going.
No, it's fine.
I can turn into a werewolf. And most of the time, I can completely control it. But there are certain times of the year, specifically when Corel is in the Crimson Crown, that I can't. And
Glenn-
that's tomorrow night.
Oh, Gwen, question: would we know that werewolves exist?
Yes.
Okay.
You chose to tell us about this the day before.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you at all.
What do you mean?
Well, you already see Valerius he's either disgusted by it, he's afraid,
He's just a little bitch.
He just doesn't react to what Barry said.
He's probably not disgusted by it. It's just unexpected, Alora.
I think
do you
the way that you chose to do it by doing like one arm and then another might have just thrown him off a little bit.
Well, and also, we don't expect one of our sisters to turn into a fucking werewolf.
I don't know. I guess maybe if I showed you that I could control it and then her arms revert back to normal hands and arms. I don't know. I guess maybe if I showed you that I could control it, you wouldn't be as, I don't know, scared, angry, terrified. I don't know.
I'm not afraid of you.
I'm rather curious.
I just think that maybe it would have been a little bit more responsible to tell us a little bit sooner than the day before, because if we didn't force this conversation with you, would we have had a problem?
I honestly don't know. Usually when this happens, we're at home. The order knows. They have a place where I can go safely in case it happens. That's probably why I've never been at home. I mean, you all have your own places to live, but that's why I've never been at home when there's the Crimson Crown. I don't know why specifically when Corel is a full moon. Maybe it's because I was born under a full moon of Corel. But nobody has figured out why. And there's only a handful of times a year that it's even a thing. It just so happens that this one is the day before your birthday.
What's going on in Valerius's mind?
Well, I was about to have him start talking, but do you want to know what's
Oh,
in his mind first?
Whichever.
There's a bit of concern. With that, when she's talking about it, he'd kind of like hold up a hand, not to interrupt, but like he's trying to like make it known he's trying to talk. How long have you been able to do this?
For a while.
Is there ever a point, no matter what time of the year, that this happens that you have no control in any way, shape, or form?
I'm... So sometimes the bloodlust gets so bad, but it only seems to happen when I'm really, really injured, that I just go for the closest person to me. As for the transformation, it's not a guarantee that it's going to happen, but it is something that happens during Corel and the Crimson Crown. I can sometimes not control the fact that I change.
He'd kind of like rest his hands on the back of the chair and kind of like bow his head, like lean back a little, bow his head. Like a lot of thoughts going on in his head right now before he'd look back up to her. Lara, the little ones.
I'm
Us?
never around the house the nights of the Crimson Crown. And like I said, Mom knows. She's known the entire time.
It's the only reason I'm not freaking out right now. I'm gonna be honest with you, Lara.
I would never willingly put them in danger. Or knowingly put them in danger.
He'd nod. Just
Are
very
you-
lightly.
Are you. Do you know everything about your situation?
What do you mean?
Well, you said you wouldn't knowingly put them in danger, but are you aware of all things involved in your. What do I call it? It's not a disease, it's not an affliction.
It's an affliction. I'm afflicted
it?
with lycanthropy.
Is it something that can be cured? Do you want it to be cured?
I guess I've never looked at it from that angle. I don't think that I necessarily want to be, and then in air quotes, she says cured.
Well, back to my original question. Are you 100% comfortable with everything that involves your affliction?
I mean, I'm not too fond of the fact that when Corel is a full moon, that there's the chance that I could turn unwillingly. But everything else, I went into knowing what it is and what it entails.
Can I ask why you chose not to tell us? Or
I
at
don't
least until
think any
now?
of us have the right to ask each other why we haven't told each other something.
I didn't tell you because I didn't want you to be afraid. I didn't want you to. While yes, you are my brothers and sister, and I am your sister. It's different. And I didn't want there to be yet another thing to cause for me to be left out or ostracized, I guess is a better word. I didn't want you to be afraid. I didn't know what you were going to think. I didn't want you to be upset.
Has there been opportunity, or has there been moments when we've left you out?
Like ostracized is probably more the word I'm looking for.
Have there
didn't
been
wanna be
moments when we've
shunned.
ostracized you? Well, have we shunned you?
Well,
Laura, we don't.
that is entirely your own perception of how we all feel about you. I want you to know that.
And
This is news to me.
we had that conversation the other night, and I'm completely okay with that. But I mean, that was just a couple days ago that we had that conversation. This is the first real chance any of us have had to sit down and talk about this.
I have to agree with Vosi here. I mean, I think there's a difference between something happening recently and we've been caught up in things to sit down and have a proper conversation. What you're talking on, it speaks on, like, we're not talking about the past weeks or days. I mean, we're talking about years. The chance of that we've known you. I mean, do you truly feel that we have done that at any point?
So I had this exact conversation with Faye the other night when we were on our watch. It's not a specific instance that has come up that has made me feel anything, or the scenario that I brought to her, if it were a life or death situation and it's me and one of you, and one of you had to choose who you would save between me and one of you would pick one of you.
I don't think that's true at all.
Hmm. Well, this is probably going to come out wrong, and I don't say that I'm going to say you're wrong, but I'm not going to say you're right. But that's, to be honest, unfair. Because if the tables were turned and you had a choice between saving one of us, well, then two don't get saved. Wouldn't that be the logic?
I think that that's such a complex scenario because it
It
really
really is.
I
it really
agree.
just depends on what the situation is.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Is it
But I don't-
easier for me to save one of you? I don't know, because it's not real. It's not really happening. I don't think that I would ever go out of my way to just pick those two over anyone that I'm related to.
That's exactly right, Faye. I think that's exactly it, Laura. We wouldn't go out of our way. I don't want to be put in that situation, and I don't know what I'd do, because every situation is different. But I think the important thing to remember is that we wouldn't seek it. We wouldn't look to make that decision knowingly and willingly. You realize that Mother... Huh?
She keeps pinging and it's distracting me.
I think she's doing the nervous Ari nervous push.
Do you realize that Mother took you in when she didn't have to? And sure, she seems to be that way with a lot of people, but, well, our house isn't full of random people, and you are not a random person. She chose you. And to be fair, she didn't choose us. She had no choice.
Yeah, she really didn't. We just kind of showed up.
Can I
We did just show up, all three of us at the same time.
can I tag onto that, Vosti?
Sure.
Remember a few days ago, maybe it was a week or so ago, I can't remember exactly, when we were making the joke that I think it was you, Alara, that you could remember back when you were like 5 or 3 or something like that. Someone said something along those lines.
Yeah, it was
was yesterday.
corn.
No, not the
Corn?
corn.
As far back.
Not the corn.
I
Please.
remember. I'm telling you, I remember the first time that Dax saw corn.
No, but there was something you remembered about yourself, right?
That's not the point. The point
the
I'm
same-
trying to
yeah,
make.
when I first had corn, when I was a kid
Good fucking
in the
hell.
orphanage,
Okay,
and I got corn on my hands.
The point
No,
is,
it all comes back to corn.
point
Forget
I'm
blood
trying
on
to
your
make
hands.
is
It's all about corn on your hands.
a vein just pops out on his forehead.
Okay, I'm sorry. I
Go
just
ahead,
really
go
had to
ahead,
say
brother.
that.
All right. Yes, that was a good one.
No, to be fair, I wouldn't have been able to control myself either. I get it.
Yeah, jeez.
To be fair, and the point I'm trying to make is, the farthest back that I can remember, you were always there, Alara. There was never a point where I remembered a point that you weren't there. To me, you were always part of the family. Yeah, so what? You're not blue. He just shrug a little bit. It doesn't.
No, I'm the
That doesn't
peach
matter.
one. Remember?
You've always been part of the family to me. No more, no less than any of these other two. No more, no less than the little ones.
Hey, if you think about it, being triplets doesn't make us talk to each other more. Am I right, guys?
Yes, we might get onto that later. But
Am I right,
she's
guys?
right. Well, she's right. We don't talk to each other just because we're triplets. That is right.
They keep the
And not
same
quite-
secrets from me that they keep from you, and I keep the same secrets from them that I keep from you too.
I'll be honest. I'm not mad that you've held the fact that you're a werewolf from us. Little disappointed that you didn't share it with us earlier. But the thing that upsets me, or rather hurts my feelings the most, is that you felt this way about us, our dynamic. That's what hurts.
For years,
I don't-
potentially.
For years. Has it been years? How long has it been, Alara?
I mean, it's like Vay said. It's just my own self-perceived. It's
Whether
just my
that's
own
true or not,
perception.
Whether that's
And
true or not, how long have you felt that?
ever since I can remember.
Kind of just dip his head a little bit, like break eye contact from her.
I want you to know, Laura, that I don't think of you as different, even though you look different, even though you may feel different. You're just about as different from me as Vay and Val.
I thought you were just gonna single me out. I was like, okay.
I was, but it's because you're the girl.
But
Fucked up.
But you know what I mean? Like boys, girls, whatever. Sisters,
Well, you have
I
cooties
guess.
and I don't, so whatever.
there you go. See, circle, dot. I just want you to know that if I had to make a choice, I would save you over Val. And I'm just being
Okay,
honest,
what
Val.
the
I'm just
fuck?
being honest. She asked and I answered. I don't know. It
Oh
just came up.
my god,
His
you're.
arms are like out to his sides, like,
Well, then
like
I
looking
guess.
between everybody.
Hold on,
I'm
I
kidding,
didn't
I'm
know.
kidding,
I
I'm
didn't know we were making this conversation about making fun of Val again.
No,
What did
it's
I
not us.
do?
It's not us. I'm not making fun of Val.
First of all, everybody said, I don't really know what you do. You pray, though.
Why is
I'm
that
just
such
being
a bad thing?
honest. I don't know what he does.
I don't either. Yeah, that is, if we're being honest
Guys, I
with each
work
other
in a
right now.
temple. We help clean it. We help tend to the services. We help out in the infirmaries and help the sick and the poor. We pray. If we have to, we go and fight. There's nothing has changed in what I've done for 10 years.
He
You
knows
you
magic
fight.
because of his religion.
I knew magic. Yes, I knew that, and you can heal people. And
Yes,
take
our
care of-
order is the
You have to
local
clean.
I mean, we have to keep the temple clean, but
Ugh.
but to answer the fighting question, yes, our local clergy, I guess, for lack of better terms, our order, we're the sort of the holy, kind of like trying to find the words. I don't know, authority of a sense. If something pops up nearby that needs a divine intercession, for lack of better terms, we respond to it. I mean, I've never had to
Alright.
go off on like a grand crusade or anything like that, but there's been small things that have pulled me out of town from time to time.
Well, until now.
Well, this is, yeah.
Now we're doing it. And we're
This is-
doing it together. Looks at Alara.
She just kind of like throws her hands up in exasperation. I know. I had this exact same conversation with Vay a couple
I
nights
wave.
ago.
Well, now it's
And
our
I'm working on that. That's something
I'm
that
glad.
I have to work on.
Good.
I
But
haven't
you know what?
I haven't felt that since I had that conversation with her. It's something that I've been more cognizant of. It's something that I've been paying attention to. Not to be like, "Oh, you're singling me out and avoiding me." I'm not doing that. I'm trying to show myself that it's not like that. And I'm working on it. It's something I'm going to have to work on every day for the rest of my life
I don't
and-
think that's true.
until I don't anymore. And I don't think any less of any of you. It's just what it was for me. You know, coming from an orphanage, and I don't know who my parents are. I was dropped off as a baby overnight in a basket in a rainstorm.
I raise my hand.
I look to Very.
Look to Very.
we
Yes.
we actually don't know who our dad is.
Looks down at table.
Can I have you roll something there, Vosti? Your choice.
What would you like me to roll?
It's your choice.
To you?
Am I supposed to insight him?
Yeah, are we insight checking Boasty right now?
If you don't have an instinct to, then there's no need to. I needed to, just because of the conversation that's been happening, get something from him. Okay, go ahead.
Tag on to what Vosti did, Val does get a bit of a disgusted look on his face. Like, just barely.
I'm sorry that my background as being an orphan is disgusting to you,
That's-
Val.
Okay, maybe I am the only one who doesn't know. I don't know. I don't know what just happened.
I don't know.
I need you
I can
to know
tell you-
something,
He
Laura.
cut himself off.
Sorry.
No. He purposely cut himself off, saying, I don't know either, but, and then he just stopped.
Well,
You
what?
don't have to go through this alone. Because you're not. If it's something you have to work through for the rest of your life, as you put it, which I don't believe is the case, then help us help you. Hell, bring in Dax.
Oh, yeah.
He seems like
Um,
the type of what? Oh no, what are you about to say? Oh my god, did you kiss? Oh lord, I'm about to kill him.
What do you
Does he know already?
Does he
No,
know?
wait, guys.
No,
I'm not
no.
moving on. Well,
Not moving
he
on from
doesn't-
what?
He doesn't know. Should we bring him in and should I tell him? I mean,
Yeah, it probably would be
well,
a good
I mean,
idea.
it does have a bit to do with his safety, but also maybe he could help you, especially because you
He
you
could.
did say that when you're really injured, your bloodlust gets really bad and you kind of can't control it. Maybe he can keep an eye on you when we're fighting.
All right. Yes,
Because-
you do seem to be on the outside, and
Val
I'm on the
can
inside.
help you, but I think he has more ways of helping you than Val.
I
Well,
actually
do we want to wrap up whatever sibling drama we have before we pull him in and I tell him?
Well, I think
I
we're done
don't-
here. I think we've done it.
I
far.
think you're a subject changer.
What?
I think we all have secrets that are eventually going to need to be shared, and she points at all three of them individually.
Looks at
And
Val, looks at
himself.
Vay.
and we still need to know what it is that you do besides cleaning a temple and
He
praying.
They
put his
ha-
hands out
they
again.
has
I
her
just told
arms
you.
crossed.
I just told you. Am I fucking
It's a
talking
really
to
big
myself?
temple. How many brooms do you have? You do the sheets.
Looks
What
at
do you want me
Vosti
to do?
specifically like Mom.
What?
Oh, you're in trouble.
What are you binging?
What?
Stop binging. Stop. I hate when you guys nervous bing. I hate you. Stop it.
That's me. I'm hitting buttons on accident. I'm clicking on my sheet. That's why.
Yeah, he does click a
pinging.
lot on the sheet.
I'm clicking on my sheet, and for some reason,
You
it's
better
pinging.
get a
That's weird.
document to click in, motherfucker.
You gotta do 2 browsers, my homie.
Fuck else am I supposed to click through my shit? Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Why are you holding it down?
Yeah,
I
why
wasn't
are you
every
holding it?
time I click once for some reason.
What?
Oh, that's weird.
Like when I use my scroll wheel, because like my scroll wheel, my mouse is broken. If I click the bar and drag, it'll ping.
Oh.
It's annoying. But anyway,
So yes, I realize you don't think of me the way that I thought you thought of me. And that's something that I'm working on. So far, it's been good. It's been fine. But with tomorrow looming, I figured you should know. So yell at me, banish me to my room. I don't know, throw me in here by myself tomorrow night.
Oh, maybe not.
are her hands still wolfed out? Or
No,
back to
she-
normal?
No, I'm
She
back to
undid it when
normal.
she said that she could control it.
Is she still standing or is she sitting?
She's kind of like she's standing but like leaning against the chair that she's next to.
Val would stand up, take a few steps over to her, take both of her hands in his, and then pull her into a hug. And give her a small little squeeze. And say to her, not reviled. I'm not angry. I'm not disgusted. Caught off guard, maybe a little, but none of the former.
I told you it was the fact that you chose to do it through like one arm. Yeah.
Okay, I'm not the brightest crayon in the box. That's
Incorrect. You are actually very smart.
Gonna give her another squeeze and then let go. Step
she
back.
when he hugs her, she kind of melts into it, and just like you can feel the like anxiety and stress and the tension that she's been holding in kind of just melt away a little bit, and she hugs him back really tightly.
Mhm.
I guess if nobody has anything else they want to say, go get Dax.
Wrong.
Looks to very.
Don't go get Dax.
I thought she said she wanted the rest of us to talk first.
Do we have
Well, I
something
was
to
just
talk
saying,
about?
yeah.
Oh, do we have something to
Um,
talk about?
I think we all have a little. Well, okay, I've said my piece, but I think we all have a little something we need to talk about.
Oh,
I
so
don't have it
we're
again.
all just gonna keep pretending that we never talked to the mirror demon and he never said all that stuff about each of us? Huh?
That's what he showed me. He showed me me attacking every
He showed
single
me
one of
me.
you. He showed me attacking every single one of you and killing you and mom and the little kids.
What
and
the fuck?
I'm gonna be so real. I do not remember what the fuck that dude showed
Yeah, I
Boasty.
don't remember
I'm looking. I need to know.
He made
when-
comments to you.
I know. I
About
didn't
your
take notes of
secrets.
that.
I didn't take any of those fucking
Okay,
notes.
well, no.
Wait, I thought he made comments to us individually. I didn't think he said anything out loud. Did he?
I don't remember.
he
said it.
alluded to
He
like-
made comments to all of us about the things that we were hiding from each other. and
Oh,
we
that's
all had to
right.
sit there in the shame as everybody else was like, what?
That's right. Okay, I remember now. I can't remember exactly what he said, but I remember the basic little bit.
I know
Never
what
mind, I
he
remember what
showed
happened.
me.
Oh, Gwen, if you
And-
could message everyone their secrets
I
since we're all
already am, I
fucking
already
did.
stupid.
She did, but I'm making a clarification right now.
I know what he showed me and how it affected me and the things that he said. He kept telling me that I was going to attack you and I was going to hurt you. And I haven't, and I don't intend to. I've never been somewhere that I've not had a place to go to be, for lack of a better term, contained. And so, I mean, I had to tell you.
I mean, I guess we could put you in here if that would make you feel better.
Sure,
mean,
but
if
then
you
she
had
might
a space.
destroy everything
Well, I
in
think
here.
I think it might. Okay.
I mean, I
We
don't think
don't-
I'd like break furniture
No.
or anything.
Oh, okay.
But I
Sure,
just
that might be
think
safe.
if it makes her feel better to be in a contained place where she knows that she's not going to harm anything besides a plant, that might make her feel better.
Would that make you feel better?
Maybe.
We can give it a shot. Maybe we'll lay out raw meat on the kitchen
What? Okay.
counters.
What is this? Have you
What?
you've never met a werewolf?
What? And have you? No, I've not met a werewolf.
No, but I
have
read
to
all the
second
time
that
about
one.
things.
I haven't read about werewolves. I'm glad you've read about them, but I've not met one.
Technically,
you-
you've all lived
Hi!
with a werewolf for several
Yeah,
years.
hey, I
And
mean,
then I
I
just
have met one.
wave.
Just didn't know.
I mean, if you'd like, I can go full werewolf right now.
I think we have a really good thing going on right now. I don't know how I'm gonna
I
react
think
to
that
that
we're
one. I'm gonna
all distracting from
Oh,
the
shit.
topic at hand because.
What's the topic?
What do you
She
mean?
said it. She said
What's
it. three
your-
You know what?
Then what's
How
your
about you?
secret?
How
What's
about
your
you just
secret?
look at
What's
the
your
table?
secret?
How about
What's
you
your
just look at
secret?
the table a little
What's your
bit more,
secret?
and then when I start
What's
talking
your
about
secret?
something, you just change the subject right away because you don't want to talk about it.
Val, go first. What's your secret? Are we doing this out without Dax?
Why would we
Dakin
need
is
to?
downstairs. In lieu of everybody else joining, like the table has been filled up with this feast because Madame Damant has found out like what they've done so far. So like her chef has created this
Oh,
like
fuck
ultimate
me.
turkey leg where there's like this big turkey, but then like legs of other turkeys have been like sewn onto it, so it looks like a 10-legged turkey. There's mashed potatoes. There's just heaping piles of corn in
I-
various
37
forms
years
because
of
I think it would
you
be really
guys love
fucking
it so
funny
much.
if Dax is like coming up to get us because he's like, oh fuck, they should probably be down here for this, and he just walks in and there's just a locket on the ground.
Lexus has been doing
Oh.
table magic to entertain him this whole time.
He's picking at everything, looking
yeah.
around.
He's eaten
He
14
wants-
pieces of corn.
Yeah, he wanted the corn so bad.
He's just eyeing the turkey hydra and trying to guess the amount of time until it's cool for him to start eating it, and eating corn every other minute.
There's been like townsfolk who've come through to like get a fancy dinner for the night who've like stopped and just been like, you're a real hero here, and have been like patting him on the shoulder and like, we can't thank you enough, we always depend on adventurers, sorry your friends left, we'd like to thank them too, but they're not here, so thank you. And they're like, adding on to basically the available spending tab for Dakin to get himself drinks or whatever else it is that he'd like.
Dakin would never have bought Gorgondy wine himself, but he just gets
Mhm.
someone who comes in to buy him a Gorgondy wine.
Yeah, you do. You've got one.
He falls face first into water, dies while we're gone.
The last thing that I'll say before you all can divulge your juicy tidbits is
Juicy tidbits. Sorry.
so I can't speak for the rest of you. I don't dream. I've never had a dream a night in my life.
I have a dream.
But I don't have a dream. But there was the night that I was on watch on the way here, and it was cold. It was the night that it was really cold and rainy. I had what I would liken it to as a vision. And in this vision, I'm sure you guys have heard me. You probably think I'm talking to myself sometimes, but I have this spirit that is with me all the time. And his name is Voli. And I saw him in my vision. He came to me and basically he told me that you, and she motions to the three of them, you are my pack. And I needed to rely on you. And that we're stronger together. And I guess that's why a lot of what Naira said when she did whatever she did with Abby and gave us the doom prophecy, and it talked about bonds being broken or strengthened, just I mean, I guess this is another reason why I'm telling you, is that because of my vision, it was time to tell you that I can't keep doing all of this on my own. I'm not alone. I have you. And so I think we all need to strengthen our pack bond and stop the bickering and the fighting and all of the things that we've been doing these last few weeks.
You all right, brother?
That wasn't me.
What?
Who coughed?
I think that was Dakin.
Oh. How did he get here?
He
You
choked on
loudly
a
hear
corn
someone
cob
choking
so
on corn
loudly.
from downstairs.
That'd be very funny if like Val let him in, just sneaky, and he's been like crouched behind the couch the whole
He's
time.
been
like
sitting there
A
with a
silence
thing of
spell
corn.
on him, cross-legged on one of the beds.
Yeah.
He spasmed
Really?
so hard with it that he accidentally cast sending and put it into the little pocket dimension.
He did a sending
You
that's
can
just a
respond
cough.
to this message.
30 words. How did that make you feel, white boy?
No, you get a sending that's just yeah, actually, thank you so much for thanking me for, what I've done. And do you think you could get me a Gorgondy wine actually? I would really
And then it just cuts off.
Yeah, I'm really sad about my friends leaving. A Gorgondy wine would make me feel
To quote Kenna earlier, did he get hit by a bus?
Yeah, a bus drove through.
Were you personally victimized by Dak and Quinlow?
Yeah.
What are the triplets feeling about taking Alara up on her offer to spill the beans?
Why am I always getting bullied?
Go.
Why do I have to go first?
Because you just spoke. Go
That's-
on.
Yeah. Maybe I should have been quiet like us.
Really, that's
That
how
is
we're
kind
going to
of
handle
been
things.
the rules of
That went.
the house.
That
Step
went
to-
literally
Very puts her
exactly
finger
against
on her
what-
nose.
Nose, put finger on nose.
Fuck. Okay. Fine. Fine. And he kind of like sits forward and like elbows up on like on the table and his hands like covering his like resting on his chin for a second as he's like clearly trying to like now shift gears into processing how he's about to explain this thing he's been feeling for fucking ever now. Ever since the incident with the demon, I have never felt more disconnected from Imperial in my entire life. He'd kind of just like put his hands up and then let him drop into his lap, give a small shrug. I don't know what it is. Something changed.
Something has changed within you. Something's not
Something
the
is not the same.
That's
I'm doing playing by the rules of someone else's game.
Bosty's really holding space for this conversation.
Yes.
You both
We're
take
not, but
1
that's
point
fine.
of damage as you accidentally
Yeah,
crack
that's
your
fucked
knees
up.
into the table.
That's fucked up.
That's true. Okay, we need to just have this conversation, okay?
Mhm.
He'd look, he'd kind of, so when he says that, like something feels different, he'd kind of give a small nod and kind of glance over and gesture to Alara and then look back to like addressing everybody. What I do are works in service of Perial, the god of our temple, of our order. We have tenets that we uphold, vows that some have taken, some that are deeper than others.
Yeah,
But
like the one to
ultimately,
not
we-
fuck or whatever.
That's
Sorry.
not okay. Circle back to that. Ultimately, we are to serve Lady Law, uphold justice, honor, things of that sort under her guidance. And we do that through not only what we do, but we all have oaths that we swear. And some more than others, some not at all, have gifts, blessings, whatever you want to try to call it. But that's what gives me my ability to do what I do other than just clean temples. It's why I can heal you at a touch. It's why I can conjure fire or thunder to my hand when we're striking things, when we're attacking. I can give blessings. I can... all the gifts that I have. But ever since we left the mirror, it's felt like there's a veil between that connection, like that tether is slowly weakening, or it's changed, and I don't know why.
But you're still able to do what you do.
Kind of.
Just feels different.
Some things have been different. I mean,
Hmm.
other than these past few weeks and when we've been in the mirror, when was when's the other time we've ever fought together? Like actually fought
A serious
something?
fight, yeah.
Never.
Mm-mm.
So what you all saw is not normal to what I see. What's been happening doesn't make sense. Things are materializing and coming forth in ways that I'm not used to. Things that I'm used to doing, I can't do anymore.
Is it just you?
As far as I'm aware. Remember when we were fighting... what was... when we were in the forest? The spirits, the ghouls, whatever they were?
Mm-hmm.
Those of us that are of a holy nature, some of us, have a very strong push against undead, unholy things. Some of us have the ability to rebuke them, to cast them away. And I tried to do that when one was coming close to us. And when I went to do what I've always done, call forth that blessing, it didn't work the way I was used to. Instead, it looked at me and almost like listened to me. Like I influenced it, like I controlled it. He kind of put his hands up again and let him fall back down into his lap. I've never been able to do that. How am I controlling something of undeath? And the more he talks, you guys would actually start to like gather like the emotion and like the sincerity of him talking building more and more. Like this is something that actually kind of deeply bothers him.
Is he crying?
Not crying, but he definitely doesn't have
Frustrated?
his normal... yeah, definitely frustrated, definitely.
Is there someone in your order that you can talk to? We might have more information or answers.
When we get back, probably. I didn't really start feeling it until we were already out here, out in the woods. Or I would have done it sooner.
Are you scared that they would look down on you?
Maybe?
Not,
I don't know.
not accept you, kicked you out of the order.
Maybe.
We
I
won't let that
guess-
happen.
I don't know what the nature of your service is because that's not what I meant to say. Just had a stroke. No, go on.
No,
Well, I think
no,
what it's a good point though, Vey. Are you required to have those abilities that you had before, or else you're not meeting the standards? Or
No, not at all. I mean, we have members of our order that have no blessings at all. There are people that are simply just mundane healers that work in the infirmaries, people that help with the services, people that aren't like us, paladins, in any way, shape, or form. But so it's not like it's just more.
it's just different.
I don't know what has changed to make me feel disconnected. Like it's something broke. Something isn't right, and I don't know what it is.
There's a word that sort of whispers in the back of Valerius's mind that maybe he's denying it, but it wants to come out. It wants to basically be named.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, is his face? What is his face giving away right now?
Do you wanna make a roll
Frustration.
for it?
I'll say it. It's just he's not hiding it. It's frustration. It's anger. It's definitely like hesitation.
Okay, if he looks like he's hesitating, I think being triplets, I think, and even Alara probably, we'd pick up on just the difference, and it's like, I think Vosti would say, "Go on, brother. What is it?"
Why do you hesitate?
He'd look for a moment, like stop, and he'd look over to Alara. What did it say to you again?
My vision?
Mm-hmm. What was the main thing that it made you feel? What it told you?
That I'm not alone and that I need to rely on my pack.
Not
and
your vision.
emotions.
Sorry, the demon.
Told me that I was going to hurt everything that I loved and cared about.
Mine told me I was an oath breaker.
Ooh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think Vosti would widen his eyes a little bit, knowing how much that means to his brother.
What oath did you take?
I mean, I've taken oath to uphold Imperial's tenets. I've made vows to myself for all of you.
But wouldn't an oathbreaker mean that you've knowingly turned your back on your god?
I don't know.
I don't think it means that you have to turn your back on your god entirely.
I mean,
this
is where you get into the philosophical, esoteric parts of it. What constitutes breaking an oath? Is it knowingly? Is it any break of a vow you've made? I don't know.
No, I don't think you have to know. I don't think it has to be a conscious decision.
So then what oath did I break? What vow did I not uphold? That's my struggle. Because we ask for repentance if you do things that are maybe unjust or unbecoming of someone of our order. But when you don't know what to apologize for, when you don't know what to right, what wrong to fix, my secret is that I feel like I've been fucking drifting. That I feel this burden, this weight, this unbearable thing on my back.
Maybe we can help you carry it.
Together stronger. Hey, sister.
When she says maybe we can help you carry it, like Vay's like facial expression changes because she's like thinking about that.
Do I see it?
Sure.
Kind of narrow his eyes and tilt his head a little bit at Very. What?
Oh, I had a dream the other day. I don't know, it was weird, but
Wait. What
there was no flame lady.
was the dream?
Well, I just saw all of you and I guess what ails you. And what I saw for you is that you were trying to carry a sword that you couldn't lift.
He'd actually like gawk his head back and like blink his eyes a few times. At that specific part. I had a dream just like that. Very.
That you couldn't carry a sword.
I was in this like beautiful marble hallway. I mean, there were columns and pillars and like marble floors. And as I was walking further in, I started getting heavier. Like the armor that I was wearing, the things that I wear were physically growing heavier, and it was harder and harder to move. I was basically dragging on before I dropped to my knees, and there was this light in front of me, this warmth. But then there was something behind me as well. Something foreign, something I don't know.
You were all in my dreams struggling with something. Boasty had his fists clenched, like he was angry. Alara was looking off into the sky. And then I walked up and helped you all. I unclenched Boasty's fists. I made Alara look at me. And I picked up the sword.
Did your dream have anything to do with your secret? Or was it unrelated?
You saying that to Very or to me?
Very.
It's me. It was my turn. Oh, sorry. I guess, yeah. I mean, it's not really like a secret where it was like I chose not to tell anyone. It's just I didn't think it was important. I just grew up feeling so weak and so small. And all I had to look for a while was my two brothers who were both stronger than me. And not even just physically. I mean, more strong-willed than me. You know what you want to do and you just do it. And when I was younger, I spent a lot of time wishing that I could be better, stronger, and just know what I want. So, when a shadow came to me and guided me, I didn't say no. It was like having a friend hold your hand and tell you that you were enough the whole time.
Is your secret the shadow?
It's
Or was it specifically that you just felt, well, ironically, and he looks at Val and Alara, different than the rest?
I wouldn't say that I felt different, as in I felt like I didn't fit in, or like you guys didn't love me and appreciate me. It's just that I felt lost.
Ghosty nods.
I never knew what I wanted out of life besides just to be able to stand next to everybody and hold my own, because you guys always babied me. You still do. So I guess it's both.
We baby you because you're a little sister, not because we think you're needed.
I'm only your little sister by like a few minutes.
That is true, Val.
but
Do
you're
you see what
still-
I
but-
mean? Do you see what I mean?
But
It's
you're
because
little
I'm
sister,
it's
just
because
what
I'm
it
little.
is. No, you're just
It's
little
because I'm
sister.
small.
Well,
You could be
it's,
taller than
you
me
are
and you'd still
small.
be little sister.
Yeah, you did come out third, but I don't think it matters who came out first.
But
I
do you
did.
see what
But
I
it doesn't
mean?
matter.
There's a
I'm just saying.
perception. There's a perception about me.
Yeah, but the perception isn't that you're little and you're defenseless and that you're fragile. It's just your sister.
But when I was defenseless, it didn't make me feel better to be defended. I wanted to be able to do it myself.
But I don't. Even if you were exponentially stronger than me, I'm still gonna want to try to protect you. That's never going to change.
But can you understand that when I wasn't able to do anything about anything that happened to me, why I would feel insecure that people always have to do everything for me?
And I give a small nod. No, I can see it. I understand.
You guys have always been able to defend yourselves and your family. And I wasn't able to do that.
Boasty clasps his hands and puts it under his chin and is looking at Vary and nods, like slowly, understanding. It does make sense. But it looks like you found a way with the help of this shadow.
Yes.
That's not, I think we've talked about it briefly, but that's not a cause for concern, right? I mean, it
No.
obviously gives you power to help you do things.
No, I think It's been with our family for a really long time.
The shadow.
Yes.
Oh, interesting.
It's
Well, I'm
like
glad it's. Oh, go ahead.
it's like a built-in friend.
I know what that's like.
Are you talking about your wolf?
No, my
Oh,
spirit that's
oh.
that I talk to.
I'm sorry. What? Wait, hold on. Did we talk about this? Did I miss this part?
Yes, it was her vision.
I missed it. Oh, your vision. Your vision. I thought you meant you actually
Her
had like a
vision
spirit buddy.
of her. No, that's she explained
Well, I meant like
that.
around you, like the
But
shadow. I
she
suppose
did it. Yeah, but she did explain that she's.
she gets
had-
visited.
Yes.
It's,
Yes, yes.
it's the same how I feel when I had the stronger bond with Lady Law. I mean, it's a little less direct than you guys, but you know, it's someone always there.
Well,
Mm.
then there was one.
Looks to Vosti.
Vosti will look at Alara.
She looks right back.
He looks over at Valerius. He looks over at Veiri.
Cross his arms. Looks
Like
very
mother.
similar to mom.
He puts his hands clasped down, like he's under his chin. He puts him down into his lap, and he sits up a little taller and looks forward at the table, in the center of the table. Big breath and a sigh. Well, I've met father.
Immediately, like, look over at him.
Alara's eyes go as wide as saucers.
Very's eyes start watering.
So Dakin, downstairs,
Ah!
you have a bottle of Gorgondy wine in front of you.
I do.
Hmm.
I'd love to pop it open. He puts down the corn in his hand and cracks it, gives it a smell.
Popping bottles in the eyes. Like a blizzard. When we drink, we do it right. Getting slizzard, sipping, scissor in my ride,
Oh, she knows all the words.
G6. Got me feeling so
That's the
fly,
bard
like
in the
a
corner.
G6. Like a G6.
Do you drink from it?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I'm being the
I was
bard in
waiting
the
for
corner
bard's
that's like
performance to end, yeah.
the bard is like performing like club music at this point.
A vision sweeps over you as the alcohol sort of burns its way. It's a smooth burn, but it's a burn that goes down and just settles and then just starts like radiating this warmth. And initially, that vision feels like another old codger from town has come up and like taken a seat across from you in order to thank you for what you've done so far for Inamar. But it's not quite that.
Oh. Oh.
Guys, I don't think he's gonna remember the first time he had corn.
You are remembering maybe? Standing on this rugged, winding road. And it's one that you traveled many, many times before, you think. You can't quite place exactly where it is. Is it near to home? Is it something that you walked along closer to Demeti after you began to stay there, it doesn't matter because the road is stretching endlessly in either direction, front and behind you. And there's a mist that obscures it in the distance that's creeping towards you, hugging the ground. And this biting wind sort of cuts through the silence, and it's carrying whispers with it that are too faint to understand. It's like pieces of a forgotten language where you recognize that it must be language, but what does it mean? And along the road, shapes appear. They're distorted, but they're unmistakable to you because you know them very well at this point. Veri is walking with her eyes cast downward. Valerius seems like he's holding on to this great weight across his shoulders. Vosti is standing at the edge of the road, but is looking over his shoulder as if he's waiting for maybe Dakin to catch up. And Alara, her figure is kind of half formed. Like there's part of it that's maybe solid and part of it that's shadow, like it's trying to move into some other state. They each look towards you, and their expressions are veiled, like they're expecting you to tell them what to do.
He looks around to them and thinks back to an old man he met on a similar path about finding the right people.
The air starts to grow heavy, like it's sort of clinging and pressing down on you. And you are remembering mistakes that you've made, paths that you didn't decide to go down, you chose a different way. Burdens, maybe, that sometimes it feels like you're trying to outrun them. And it feels worse than usual. It feels kind of like those doubts have sort of manifested themselves into chains. And like your feet have grown rooted to the ground. And there's a face that's very familiar to you that at one point you thought you'd probably walk beside them for most of your life, and you can't anymore.
I'm sorry, brother.
He sets a hand on your shoulder, and it's familiar and resonant in this space where the air is so thick. It's not quite perfect. It's not the voice that you remember perfectly. There's an age to it that also feels familiar. But in this moment, this is his face. And he says, "You aren't holding back, are you?"
I don't know.
They're going to need you.
I don't think it was supposed to be me.
Why?
I feel like I stole your life.
Do you think that makes you unworthy of your own?
I don't know yet.
He pulls back his hand, and then when he sets it against your cheek, it's not his hand at all. It's old and rough, calloused and knobby, and the fingers don't quite straighten out because of arthritis. And his features just sort of split into a gentle smile, but it pulls all of these wrinkles out of his skin until it's an old man. Have you forgotten? You're a cleric of the god of wanderers. People who've lost and found their way thousands of times.
I'll keep going.
He nods. Dakin, the paths you walked may not have been perfect, but that's what brought you to where you are right now. A traveler finds his way in his wisdom in the journey, not perfection. His thumb kind of rubs against the scar that's above your ear. This scar, it's match inside of you. Doesn't make you any less. Makes you you. And mine.
I don't know what I'm gonna do at the end yet. But I don't think you mind that, do you?
If you find that there is an end to the road that you're on, and you no longer travel, well, I see that as just a different path. And it's okay. It'll be okay.
I'll do my best to make you proud. Both of you.
Your brother is standing on the other side of you, and he just sort of knocks his elbow into yours. I'm incapable of being angry at you. We had too good of a life, and I can't haunt that. Even if mine was shorter than I probably would have wanted it to be. I didn't kiss nearly as many people as I probably would have wanted to. But I'm not angry.
I am.
Well, don't let that stop you from guiding them and from standing at their side. Because the road is going to get dark.
Okay.
The road ahead kind of starts to shimmer a little bit, and that the pressure of the air at least eases. The faces of his companions are still there, but he sees like hints of their own doubts on their faces and their fears and the little burdens that they carry. And there's this realization that you're not alone. You're not being asked to struggle alone. And they may not know it, but neither are they.
I kick up my pace a little and jog up after all of them.
There's this sort of renewed resolve that kind of dampens out some of the memories that are trying to spin out in your head. And through the mist in the distance, you see a destination, and it's amorphous and ineffable. You couldn't describe it. You can't point to it and say, that's the tree that I'm heading towards. That's the light that I'm heading towards. There's a city in the horizon that I'm heading towards. It's just a knowing that there is something that you are pointed towards and that you are going in that direction and that you're on the right path for that. And it's a long road. And maybe that's why you can't see exactly what it is, that it's going to bend and wind and it's going to be uncertain and difficult to travel. But there is a feeling that you are left with. And this is a memory that sticks with you after you finish swallowing that first sip of wine. And it's that the path is worth walking and your companions are worth standing beside. And that the past that you have is simply part of this journey that you've been on. And all journeys are worthy in Lemoneth's eyes.
He looks back to his companions and he gestures them to follow after him and just quietly, not really sure why, just says back to them, "Come on, I know a great koi pond on the way." And he heads off down the road with them.
And he kind of comes back to himself with this plate of corn in front of him and this goblet of wine in his hand. And he knows that he went someplace and that it wasn't perhaps as simple as what occurred when Alara had her sip and suddenly became a savant of corn knowledge. But he knows that what he experienced was as true as the memory that she reminded him of for the first time that he had seen cornfields. And I guess we'll go ahead and pick up next week because we are going to be playing the
Yeah.
week before Christmas.
Beautiful
Man,
sesh.
that was awesome.
Ah.
Beautiful.
So thank you guys for playing. Thanks everybody in the chat for hanging out so long. Thanks so much to the subscribers. Oh my goodness. We're going to get emojis probably in the new year, but we will get more emojis for you guys to enjoy while you're watching and use elsewhere, of course. But thank you. And thank you guys for
Yay.
playing. This was such a fun session. I got some of you down more than 10 hit points, so I feel accomplished in our combat. And then I got to spectate a whole bunch of stuff, so it was a good sesh for me.
I
was
took
down.
5 damage.
I was down quite a bit.
I didn't get it once.
I was
I went
down a
halfway.
lot.
I took 5 damage from passing a save on the AoE.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know why we're all bragging. I think you need to get hit more. You know what, Gwen? Amp it up.
Yeah.
These bitches are
Okay.
starting to get
Beholder, beholder, beholder.
these bitches
Yeah.
are starting to get attitudes. We're gonna have to take them out.
Everyone's
Zombie
getting
T-Rex.
petrified.
Checking in plutonium import for Tarask.
Let me
Okay.
fight God.
Alrighty. Stream bye-bye.
Bye,
Bye,
guys.
everybody.
Oh!
Make sure to sub.
100
Love you.
bits.
Kill you.
Oh.
Cup,
Thanks
cup,
for the
cup, cup, cup,
bits.
cup. Yay!
Thanks, sister.
Show them biddies.
Bye. Good night.